their lies and it'll be fine. But I know you won't, so we're not okay. Rufio here. I got something to say. I gotta get this off my chest. I just don't know how best to say this. So fuck it. Here we go. You ever really stop to think about the social climate that we're mandated to live? Yes, our lives are contrived, and the truth that we're deprived. Yeah, we've been lied to, indoctrinated for fear. 2020 was the year that they let themselves be known that we're not alone. But yet I'm feeling empty as hell, like I'm lost in the waves, sinking into the depths, looking for a surface just to catch my breath. No, they won't be stopped, and we won't be saved unless we break free from the bonds they made. But we crave to be enslaved, and our minds remain blind. Calcified your third eye, you'll never see why. What does this mean? I'm still trying to find those answers myself. All I know is I'm trying so hard that the stress is destroying my health. Cause I'm losing all control. I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain, forgotten, so disdained. Why do I feel this way? When I'm in pain. So quarantine and isolate. They don't give a fuck about your mental state. As long as you fall into line, everything will be fine. So you aren't the ones that will shake the cage, but they're afraid of the change that is inevitable. I'm trying to make this edible, digest and be ready for this incredible strange. The grip is tight, they hold, won't let go, but your energy is stronger than you know. And if you only knew, then they would be screwed, because we hold the power to make the world a place worth living in. Free from sin, free from them, freedom rise, control dies. Truth filters through their own fucking lies. Time to break these ties that bind, keeping the spice since the day we were made, making sure we never step out of line. Earth is dying, send a mayday. Time is now, what I say. What do we got to lose? By the time we choose, we're dying anyway. Cause I'm losing all control. I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain, forgotten, so disdained. Why do I feel this way? When I'm in pain. Cause I'm losing all control. I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain, forgotten, so disdained. Why do I feel this way? Yeah, when I'm in
pain. Game's loading right now, everybody. Hold on.
When I'm in pain. Yeah, when I'm in pain. Why do I feel ashamed when I'm in pain? I'll agree, but it ain't stopping me. I'm just trying to live.
I didn't want to hear that song right now, so I'm skipping it. I have the power.
another day. Hold up, what if this is my purgatory and this life will never fade away? This paradox been driving me insane. Don't know if I can take keeping the sickness at bay. Depression and anxiety been building up inside of me, hoping that today might be the day. I know that this ain't the way that I should be living, but come on, who the fuck am I kidding? Slowly chipping away, existence is pain, no energy, I'm feeling so drained. Guess my soul's destined to burn. I'll never know what happiness might feel like. Darkness, my old friend, keeping me company till the end. Pushing down that lonely road ahead. Every day I'm at war with myself. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I gain. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gonna change. Even if everything was fine, I had a 9 to 5, a house with a white picket fence. I'd rather drink bleach, trigger, gun to the temple I reach. Preach, I am not destined for this, must follow my bliss. This is not the shit that I'm gonna miss. Something burning deep down, eating me alive. Another cup relieves that pressure inside. Just biding my time till I go away. No high score today, no revive coming my way. So sick of the game called life, I don't wanna play, but I'm forced to, even when it only ends one way. Drag through, beaten and bruised till the end of the simulation. I'm destined to lose, a matrix if you will. If I could do it all again, fuck the red, I take that little blue pill. Day, I'm at war with myself. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I've gained. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gonna change. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I've gained. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gonna change.
Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life?
I'm just throwing my hands up in the air, screaming Mayday, so fucking pissed I don't know what to say. It's okay, I'll be fine, even though I've been losing my mind. This shit gets so twisted, I wish I could just forget all my crimes. No satisfaction, feeling a negative source, I cannot find the one that gives me anxiety, makes me wanna die. Feel like I'm better Didn't know I'm so amused and abused by the past that thrives on when I fucking.
Hey, Rufio's here. How y'all doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't hear anything. Oh, God. Let me guess. I fucking started the game. And, yeah. Good job, fucking game. Now I got no fucking... Don't you love how this game is, like, so old, and, you can't even just switch the fucking... I have to restart the fucking game. Well, anyway, the fucking... With render it, it's still fucked up here. God damn it. Golly gee, god damn it. Can't play this game with no fucking sound. God damn it. And, like, literally everything was completely fucking fine, too. Could I at least... I'm not even fucking hearing anything come over. What the fuck is going on, computer? Like, you have the gate, you have it over there. Oh, cool. So it's like, is this audio driver all fucked up now? 'Cause that seems to be the fucking, the thing. Is that, like, everything's fucked up. Cool. I hope everyone's doing absolutely fucking bangarang. Apparently, like, I can't use any of my shit. Because this isn't displaying any audio out. Should be. 100% should be right now. So let me restart my fucking game computer. Great. Yeah. Oh, I can't just fucking restart either. I have to, yeah, let me just restart that shit. So the stream definitely said do maintenance. Sorry, my friends. I will get this fixed here right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll put some background music on. I'm restarting my streaming computer. What's weird is that typically we have sound. So this is another audio driver issue. I'm wondering if one of the Windows updates recently fucked with the audio drivers, because I can't use these headphones with my my Scarlett anymore, right? It plugged in directly to the computer. I have to use voice meter to get the sound working, but the microphone works just fine without voice meter. Okay, that's one thing. But now, my gaming computer, I used a different pair of headphones earlier, and that's having issues now. What's up, 90210? How you doing, my friend? Last in Windows 7. You know, this is why I kept my streaming laptop on Windows 10, but now even that's fucking up. Now even that's fucking up. So, good times. Good times. But, like, even the fact that we can't even get a Windows tone is pissing me off, because now it's going from my laptop and it's, like, infecting my desktop. And, like, that's bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. So just give me a second. We'll fucking reload this shit. I'm sorry. Typically we have everything ready to go too, but it just seems this week is just like issues with my equipment. Just non-stop issues. Pepperidge Farms, yeah. Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, they were still kind of trash because you had to defrag the fucking hard drives, but that was mostly because of hardware. So I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Do we have sound now? Oh, we got sound now. Look at that. Just fucking took a restart. Yeah, I can hear everything. Oh, great. I can hear it all. Let's shut that down. I need to set up something for our OBS so you can see a logo. Which I thought you could do with OBS. Right? Can't you display an image when nothing's showing? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Let me find it. Let me see. I'm looking for... Let's just put this handsome fella right here. I'll put this... Oh, no. Go back. Yeah. We'll just can I put that under game capture? I can. Okay, so now, technically, when I go ahead and hit this button and go full screen project to this, now you're going to see my face. Do we have audio? I just want to make sure we have fucking audio. Okay, audio's working. And then now, when I fucking hit this button to launch City Skylines, my face should disappear when the game is detected and launched. Let's find out. Let's give it a second. It's trying to find all my crazy assets. It's trying to find all my crazy assets. Hope everyone's doing absolutely bang right out there. Happy Friday the 13th to you. It's been a crazy... It's been fine. Might have been crazy for some people, though, but just know that everything will work itself out in the end. Every time you get presented a challenge, it's just life testing you, see how well you're going to fare through it. Just know it's never the end. It's only the beginning of something better. I want everyone to realize that. I want everyone to know that. But Friday the 13th! I was married on a Friday the 13th. I don't know if you guys knew that. I don't know if you guys knew that. I quite like Friday the 13th. It is a nice day. It is a nice day. Yes. All right, you gonna launch game, or I hit launch City Skylines and I'm not seeing the fucking launcher. Hit it again. Okay, cool. Now City Skylines isn't wanting to launch. Oh, Steam cannot connect to the fucking Steam network. Oh, well now you can. That was weird. Let me close everything. That was weird. Steam couldn't launch itself. Okay, now we're rolling. Okay, now we're about to load. I'm just looking at the chat right now. You can no longer update your Chrome due to your laptop runs in Windows 8. Oh god. Yeah, Firefox would be good for your Windows 8. Every trichophobia trichophobia day. Oh yeah, Firefox definitely has been getting better, for sure. And Firefox is going to be a lot of people are going to be jumping to Firefox when Chrome ends up putting out their new. I can't remember exactly what they're updating. Exactly, I can't remember exactly what they're updating, but it's like some kind of like rendering engine or some shit like that, where they're gonna like try to like ban ad blockers. Like they're gonna block the ad blockers. Who the fuck's gonna use Chrome? Not this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Advertisements are so fucking like are terrible. Right back in the day, they used to be okay, but nowadays, my god, they're fucking just. It's like cancer of the computer. It really is. I don't want to fucking put my fucking shit through. You know, your Chromebook won't install ad block. Period. Well, there you go. 90210. There you go. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't blame you. Me personally, I would never get a Chromebook just because I feel so limited versus like a Windows or a Linux or whatever. And I could make the transition to Linux if I really wanted to, but a lot of the games I play work best on Windows. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is. Just kind of is what it is. Yeah. Try. We try. We fucking try. So, my friends, I have a whole bunch. Oh, Lumia crashed. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, we restarted the computer. Lumia didn't crash. The school told you you'll receive a laptop. See, that was one of the first things I actually got from the school I went to. They actually gave me the laptop. They actually gave me the fucking laptop.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what?
The game's... now, oh no, Daffy Duck, fix my stream! Even the stream's falling apart now. Daffy, fix it! No! No! Cities, no! Oh god. That's how I fucking feel right now.
Let's get this picture started. No!
That's how I feel floating this fucking game. Dude, YouTube is a fucking joke with the ads. Twitch is starting to be crazy with the ads. YouTube is fucking fucked up. I'll talk about that here in a second, actually. I used to be a big advocate to YouTube, but recently, especially now that I have children and I've actually, like, seen a dark side of YouTube I thought I would never actually fucking stumble into, I'm not happy with YouTube at all, and a lot of people aren't, and it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. Like, YouTube is starting to become content police versus just, you know, a place to find great content, and it's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's
me
like
too.
A visceral reaction.
Just fucking load, just work for once.
Discontent coming
That's all I
from
want.
this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Racist Moonman videos. For some reason, I read that at first, and I thought you said racist Sailor Moon Man videos. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Is there a racist Sailor Moon video that I'm not aware of? What the hell is going on here? I need to know. Power Rangers. We're gonna set that to 15,000. Yeah. All right, that Power Ranger song you guys like to play. I just made that 15,000 points. Okay, while the game's loading, let's open up my Twitch channel real quick and see how I can refund everybody their points. All right, so if I go up here to Creator Dashboard, Viewer Rewards, Channel Points, Manage Rewards and Challenges. I think this is it. Review Request Queue. Aha, here we go. Holy fuck, there's so many. All right, what do we just start with? All requests? How do I select them all? So if I hit reject, does that give people back their points? If I hit reject, does it make people not want to join my channel? Like algorithm-wise? Reject. Everyone gets their points back. Reject. Alright, I just rejected every queue. So, you should have a whole bunch of fucking points back. Should. I think we did it. I think we're there. By the way, we have 2 new followers since the last time we streamed, so that's pretty bangering too. But we're still having that one issue where you load the game now and the lights are all out and dark. I don't know why. Moonman is the racist brother of Mac Tonight, the 80s McDonald's Crescent Moon ad. Oh yeah, Mac Tonight. Who could forget Mac Tonight besides anyone who wasn't born in the in the late 80s or mid 90s? Really not a lot of people. Shit, even mid 90s has passed its time. Fucking for that. You're gonna lurk? All right. We'll see you when you get back. By the way, my friends, we have a few things to smoke
Tonight's
tonight,
strain is, drum roll please.
We have churro, we have honeydew, and we have mango kush. So let me know what you guys think I should. I'm leaning towards churros at first because this is like one of those especially infused ones that shouldn't make me cough like a crazy person. Shouldn't. Yoon saying churro too. Yeah. Do I have any Girl Scout Platinum? No, I don't. Just what's on my strain list tonight. I think churro. I got this one for free because this honeydew one is a fucking 2-grammer. It's a big boy. This is what I'd have to like put out constantly myself. It's fucking huge. Got a glass tip, all that fun shit. All that fun stuff. But this churro one, this 1/2-grammer one, looks really good. What does it smell like? Does it actually smell like fucking churros? I'm not really getting a churro smell from it at first. Just FYI. Look at that little baby. This little thing's gonna fuck me up. Alright, game should be loaded here in just 2 seconds. And we're good to go. We'll be right back. So excited. We actually have sound this time. Here it is. Sound's here. Sound here. Did you not hear it? I heard it. Or was I hearing? Was I hearing something else? Aha! I fucking knew it. All right, now watch this. So, if I go to options, and I go to pollution, whatever, turn that on, and I hit play, look how dark it is still. Look at this. Then I go to render it. Render it had a fucking update, but I do this, and still, look at that. What in the flying fuck? What happened? It's just like so dark compared to everything else. It makes no goddamn sense. And nothing else has changed. That's the crazy part. Nothing else has fucking changed. Like, there's absolutely nothing else that I can, the tone mapper doesn't do shit. Doesn't do nothing. Post-processing technique. Didn't have any of this turned on. Temperate. Well, Boreal kind of lights it up for us. I guess that's bright. That looks like it's about as bright as we're getting. Swear to God, I don't know what happened to render it, but I'm telling you, something's crazy. Yo, what's up, Dex? Your future's bright. You gotta wear shades. Well, I'm glad that you are in a good mood. By the way, hello to Yoon, hello to Nightmare, hello to Dax, hello to 90210, and good to see you guys. Of course, everyone who's lurking in the background. Good to see you too. I'm gonna light this this churro up real quick. Kinda tastes like a churro. You guys want to see the downfall of Rufio right now. These ones are a lot harder to light, too. Dax is in a shitty mood? No! Dax, no! No, Dax. That's okay. Dax is gonna be playing Star Citizen with Rufio on stream. We're gonna start doing some Star Citizen streams next week. We're getting really close to 318, and I'm very, very excited for it. Very, very, very excited for it. All right, so let's take a look at what we did yesterday. We updated this traffic right here to handle all these crazy loads, not back up the mainframe, right? Not back up this mainframe here. As we process all these cars in the mainframe computer. We finished this out the best that we could, which has seen a lot of people go in. Very busy, which is nice. Keep being nice. We've updated and added this little highway spur, right? Which is looking at a pretty dang bang-rang. Handling the traffic like a champ. Obviously, we didn't have this ramp come around this way. We're not going to add one right here. If you want to go off this way, you got to go over there and this exit. So there's only two exits, really, that onto this highway. that
Daxxic is lurking off to the dark web. Hope they don't get lost. Or get any Trojans or malware. Cause they can just sit outside and watch through the window.
I'm gonna watch through that window, creeper. But yeah, see, there's only this exit and this spur to get into the city of Jackson itself. But there is an exit right here that's a full service exit. So technically 3. This one does feed in through this way. There is one exit right here for Jackson Heights, but nothing else. And we're gonna actually redo this whole thing. We're probably gonna redo this here tonight in a minute, actually. But let's go ahead and remove phase 1. This is technically no longer phase 1. So phase 1 can actually just get removed. But this needs to be this needs to have a park name itself, so we can bring this up to here. Woodland Grounds. I don't fucking know the name for it. We're just putting it down for now. See how I can smoke this and not go crazy like that strawberry cough, like in the name? It's in the name, right? If you're gonna have fucking cough in the name of your strain, it's gonna make me fucking go crazy. Make me go absolutely insane. Right. Now that I'm like smoking this, I guess I can kind of feel a churro-ish to it. It's not like the churros I had from El Pollo Loco the other day when I was in Vegas, because I never get El Pollo Loco. Never. I like never get it because they don't have it in Michigan. They don't. So like, what am I supposed to do? Just not have it. All right. So we also worked on this to our river park. We said we were gonna finish this parking lot. Wait. Oh boy. I guess I gotta come here. I don't know which ones are which. I'm copying one that I don't want to copy. One. Okay. It's not really what I meant. Delete. Yes. We'll do one right here and bring it over. Right to here. Let's see. So. Oh my god, there's people ready to park already. Look at that. Beautiful. Right to there. Control C. Boom. We're just having cars parked, I guess, slightly close to where they went. Alright, just like that. Just like that. Alright, so I'm also thinking to do something similar like to this over in Taylor. But we also don't have like a big mall either. We don't have a zone for a big mall. There's that cough. I don't know where we should put the mall. I don't know a good idea. I don't know like a good spot for the mall. I'm starting to think Zone 2 right here would be a good spot for a huge mall. What do you guys think? That's why the highway goes around it. I could be down for that. Ooh. Ooh, what do you guys think? Should we put the big mall here in Zone 2? Is that what we're gonna do next? Big ass mall? That could work. It could work, Yoon. It really could. I mean, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Definitely feeling it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and this is now zoned mall. And our future zone points. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. What do I want to do? All right, let's finish up a little bit of downtown Jackson right here, and then we're gonna start working on the mall at Taylor Mall. The Taylor Mall. Alright, so something like that crosses over here. We have this one, so probably something small like this. Can that be a bridge? I got like a little bit of heartburn. I don't really get too much heartburn anymore. Used to get it all the time. Alright, I kind of have it tonight. It sucks. Heartburn fix. Because my wife got me Taco Bell earlier. And I was like, give me that fire sauce. I want that fire sauce. And like the chalupa was good. I'm a chalupa dude. I like the chalupies. But I was like, yeah, give me a chalupa meal. And then I was like, wait a minute. I can get the chalupa meal was $11.99 for 2 chalupas and a taco and a drink, right? Or the big cravings box is fucking a chalupa, a taco, a salsa verde burrito, and chips, and cheese dip, and a drink for $8.99. So I'm like, well, let's just fucking do that. I still get a chalupa. I should have just paid extra and got the second chalupa. That salsa verde burrito is not that good. I'm not a fan of what do you call it? Chicken from Taco Bell. I've never really been a fan of chicken from Taco Bell, if that makes sense. Never really been a fan. Like, I can handle chicken from, like a burger place. Or chicken from, a chicken place or, something like that. But chicken from Taco Bell, I've never really been a fan of. Never really been a fan of it at all. And I think today kind of proved why, you know what I mean? Kind of did. So I'm thinking, yeah, we start bringing it back down to reality right here. It's just like a little blip of like a downtown area, right? I mean, they really, mostly the airport paid to have this put in. They're like, okay, well, if you're expanding all these lanes and yada yada, what are we getting out of this? So the airport was like, well, we'll put in woodland grounds for you, right? And we'll go over the top. What we're gonna need to do is we need to put like an underground walkway from here into the airport or something like that. We need to watch all these people come down and go over. We'll add that in here too. But I'm thinking the downtown area itself will just be contained within this, right? And then the rest of this will be, you know, small around it. Del Taco chicken, not too bad. You know, I don't think I've ever had, I mean, I definitely have tried. Okay, yes and no. Yes and no. There's shredded chicken. I have tried that. That's not too bad. Okay. They're fucking, they're like crispy chicken tacos are fucking gross. And maybe it's just the Del Taco that I've been to, right? Again, I don't deal with Siths. Remember, only Siths deal in absolutes. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't generalize. We don't, you know, we don't generalize. We don't do that shit here. That's not what we do here on this channel. Everybody's a fuck up, okay? Everybody. But, you know. Yeah. You know, yeah. Ward Street. More like Wart Street. Wart. Let's go straight into there. This one comes and dead ends. And that one comes out and dead ends. Okay. I still think, though, this one needs to go up higher. Yeah. And then, actually, let's see. What about you? What's the height of this? Well, I guess that's about right. Oh, yeah, it goes up to the bridge. No, we had it right. We're gravy. Anyway, so my biff about YouTube right now. I watch a lot of oh, they're using this as a fucking turnaround. I told you, you give them a fucking inch and they take a mile. Look at that. They're literally coming into here using this as a fucking turnaround. Jesus. These crafty fucking AI. I give them an inch and they take a goddamn mile. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Guess what? This just became a one-way street. Guess what, there, game? Guess what you just forced me into? Alright. So, it's like, where do I start with my tiff about YouTube right now? It's like, where do I even fucking start with this shit? Because, like, there's two sides to this. There's a side of them fucking over creators, right? But there's also a side of them, like, coming up with these very, very, very fucking arbitrary rules for children, in the name of children, right, and safety. But yet, this shit is still fucking, you know, leaking out and being shown to children regardless. You know, and it's not something that I even cared about until I had a child who fucking likes YouTube, right? So our first example, you can't fucking say any swear words in your video, typically, if you want to make fucking money, right? Can't say shit, can't say fuck, you can't use bad words, right? Even if you mark that your video is not for children, they're still doing this shit. Okay? And now they're talking now, and then they moved into certain subjects that you can't talk about. Certain sucking subjects you can't talk. What the fuck does that mean? So that's why when you see a video of something completely normal, like a normal YouTube documentary that has a fucking blip for a word that you're like, wait a minute, what? That's because of YouTube's fucking crazy policies, right? And I'm talking about years of this shit getting worse and worse rule-wise, right? But it gets even worse, okay? It gets even worse now. So now they just did a thing that retro reacts to all old videos that someone has. Like, I'm talking about years and years and years old, right? Where in the first, like, couple seconds or whatever of a fucking video, you can't have any swear words or else they're gonna fucking age ban it. Age banning means the algorithm essentially kills your fucking video, and you have to sign in and hit an agree button to watch this video. It's happened to me. It happened to a fucking creator the other day because the algorithm and then the reviewers thought that his imitation of Fozzie said, fuck in the first 8 seconds. The first 8 seconds! He said waka waka, but for some reason it sounded like faka faka. Like, literally. That's what they're going off of. Right? And it gets even worse. Gets even worse than that. Right, so now that's a new policy. Within like the first 8 to 30 seconds, if a video has a fucking swear word, some kind of cuss word, you're gonna get completely demonetized and age restricted. Age restricted for swear words, right? I just want you to realize this. For swear words, okay? But yet, I can go on right now onto fucking Vivo and to YouTube and go watch some of the new rap videos out, right? I can go watch WAP. I can go watch videos of people fucking partying, doing drugs, ass shaking everywhere in the face. Like, very vulgar and suggestive shit, right? And that's fine. As long as my rap doesn't have cuss words in it, I can talk about, you know, going to a party and doing drugs and having an orgy. And that's completely fine to YouTube. Completely fucking fine. The visual aspect is completely fine, right? But God forbid you fucking you say fuck, right? Now this gets crazier. This gets crazier. So, my daughter really, this isn't gonna work. I'm sorry, that's too fucking tall, my friend. My daughter really loves Sonic, right? Sonic. Fucking Sonic, right? She found this, you know, one channel or what the fuck ever. I don't know what the fuck it is, right? She found this one channel. I need to put no skyscrapers in City of Jackson. Found this one channel that, like, does this, like, weird fucking... It does say High's Right Band. Does this, like, weird Sonic shit, right? Well, it got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch some of this. Sonic, and this is what I saw, just what I saw from this episode that I decided to randomly stop and watch. Sonic has a girlfriend. I can't remember the other Sonic characters throughout the TV shows and movies and all that stuff, but Sonic had a girlfriend in this. And in this video, he ended up, like, beating his pregnant girlfriend. Like, this was a pregnant character, too. Beat her, cheated on her, and then, like, tried to get back with her and was like, you know, without using any words. There's no fucking words in this. And her, like, accepting it. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck am I watching right now? What the fuck am I watching? I'm watching my daughter's idol beat up his pregnant girlfriend and her accepting that. And I'm just like, this is fucked up. But this is fine for YouTube. This makes ad money. This is making the ad money for them. This isn't age restricted. It looked cute and cuddly for the first how many minutes. But then it gets really fucking sick and twisted. And so I went on like a little adventure of YouTube, right? I started looking at my history of what she was looking at. And a lot of this shit was not fucking, was like kind of unsettling. Like some of the tones and things that my daughter was just absorbing without me even fucking realizing, right? So I fucking deleted YouTube off the app. It's gone. That shit's gone. Never again. Never again. Never the fuck again. even when she's older, I mean, I'm not letting her use YouTube Kids, YouTube in general, period. You know, I'm not saying like other content like Disney and stuff doesn't have suggestive things in it as well. And everything is for a young child, right? Everything's suggestive. But at that fucking rate, holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's what I saw as soon as I sat down. I'm like, so what the fuck else did I miss? And some of the shit that, like, you know, I watched on these quote-unquote kids channels are really fucked up, right? Like, okay. I mean, this is just my fucking opinion, right? Just my opinion. And, you know, these opinions are just what I believe, right? Not everyone has the same fucking beliefs that I do. And that's totally fine, right? I'm not expecting anyone to as well. But, you know, I think we all, like, have a fine line for societal, at least people that are quote-unquote together, right? Of what's acceptable and not acceptable. So, like, don't get me wrong. You know, if you want to dress up as, like, you know, in as a character for your kid and play together, right, at home, it's totally fine. But, like, to sit there and actually, like, have someone that's not, apparently, like, when some of these are taped, it's not your wife, because your wife's standing there next to you watching all this, like in these videos, but you're, like, dressed up in tights, like full body, like, tights and stuff. And just, I don't know, it's just really weird, man. It's just some of the shit I'm just saying is just weird. I don't know. So, yeah, my kid isn't really allowed on YouTube anymore. Especially after that whole Sonic thing. That just, like, really fucking blew my mind. I was just like, what the fuck am I witnessing right now? This shit's just fucking insane. It really is. Really, really is. So, like, you have creators that have to sit there and tiptoe around their content. Literally sit there and tiptoe. Now I have to worry about past content of swear words, right? But yet I can go on YouTube and go watch sex, drugs. I can go watch a fucking show that's, you know, 4 kids of Sonic fucking beating up his pregnant girlfriend. Right? But yet, I don't know, man. It's just... we live in a fucking just really weird fucking world. And, like, I feel like I read fucking headlines every day, or I'm just like, oh my god, that's the most ridiculous shit I've ever read. And there's no way that's real. And either it is, or it's, you know, it's made up and people are believing it. I don't fucking know. I don't know. All I know is that I just feel like we're in a fucking weird ass timeline where nothing makes sense anymore. And obviously, you know, with how we're living and things like that, that's a very true fucking statement now more than ever, to be honest with you. But it's just getting a little too fucking much, I feel, at times. Where I'm just sitting here, I'm like, am I the crazy person? Am I crazy? Right? Is it me? Right? I mean, am I still living in like, you know, the 90s and early 2000s? If I am, then fuck it, I'm staying there. When I have dementia, I'm fucking going back to there. In my mind. I'm going right back to there. Because that was, like, I'm telling you, the last fucking peak of society. For fucking real, man. We've just been downhill ever since. Alright, I got more power. More power! More rolling blackouts for you. This is too big. This is obviously way too tall. And I want to downgrade you, but I can't because you're still building. Like, oh yeah. Let me just land this plane right here. No problem. No fucking... Like, even this one, maybe. Like, these are fine, but what the hell, game? You're really... Whew. YouTube aren't regulated in a way that really lets it be unsupervised. It's too sporadic, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can only design fucking algorithms and things to, like, you know, shift through this content so well, but, you know, you can't catch everything. You really can't. You really can't. So, I understand. Even, like, for YouTube Kids, it's still fucked up. So, but I feel like all the rules and stuff that they're doing is not helping. It's not helping. It's not helping shit. And I think they know that. And that's what pisses me off even more. Is I think they know. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to watch a company like almost knowingly destroy their own company, and they're like, you just can't do anything about it. It's like, okay, so this is happening, and there's no like good alternatives. You know, there's not. There used to be. You know, there used to be great alternatives, but everything's kind of just, you know, kind of just Everything kind of just went. They just said, fuck it. Everything's going to be the same now. The internet has slowly gotten smaller over time. Not bigger. It just has more data to collect on people, right? Where people have more data, they put more data out there. But like, you know, resources and stuff like that, it's only gotten smaller and smaller. You know, I remember used to just like going to so many different websites. And now, my day consists of just a handful. Just a handful. It's very rare that I go outside this handful of websites and stuff, right? It's services and things. Is that not creepy to think about? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's kind of creepy to think about. I'm like, holy shit. And YouTube is one of them. YouTube is one of them, man. I wasn't really so reliant on YouTube for the longest time, but it's kind of like, you know, I used to watch more live TV than I did YouTube, but that has definitely changed. It has definitely changed. I just like smaller creators, right? I like supporting them more. It's not even about supporting them, even. It's just that they make better content half the time than what I'm seeing on fucking TV that's jam-packed with even more commercials, right? At least with a good ad block, I can still block that shit for now. For now. For now is the key word. I'm telling you, that's what they're trying to change that shit. For now is the key word. But, you know, we're all going towards that cyberpunk society regardless. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. It's happening. It's happening. Even if you wanted it to or not, it's happening. Sorry. So if you haven't played Cyberpunk 2077 yet, I highly recommend it, because you know what? we're hitching towards that timeline pretty goddamn fast. And if I was able to, you know, replace some joints with some mechanical fucking shit, I am. I don't give a shit. I don't really want like a Neuralink in my head, right? Show what's up, Bob M80s. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it is definitely a good game. 100% it's a good game. And like, you know, so like I said, I would never get like a Neuralink thrown in my head. I like being able to control my neurons, even if they're misfiring half the time. But being able to like get rid of like my knuckles and my knees, you know, and hips and stuff like that with robot versions of those, mech versions, oh my god. I don't even care about like having more strength or more, no. Arthritis. Like that right there would be absolutely great. Like Ready Player One movie? I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't, you know, honestly, I've never seen Ready Player One. I have not sat down and watched that, so. Nightmare, I see your comment. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a little crazy, and it's just something that we are seeing more of, right? I don't know. I don't care what, you know. I mean, there's a limit, obviously, and I think you guys know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't want to fucking say it, but, you know. We're getting there. Trans K9. What the fuck does that mean? Well, you know, no. We're not going there. We're not going there. There's a limit. There's a limit. And I think animals is that limit. I think we're scraping at the bottom of the barrel now. So, you know, and I'm scraping is just a very light term for what the fuck I'm talking about. But no thank you. No fucking thank you. But I just want people to be happy. That's it, right? But you know, a dying society, no one's happy. Everyone has to, you know, everyone has to see, you know. No, I'm hurting more. Let me show you why. No, I'm hurting more. Believe me. Yeah, here, Hendrix. The doggy is coming down. and put on a screen. Good show. Oh, Black Mirror is fucking absolutely amazing. Bob, no, you're spot on. That show is absolutely fucking insane. Literally insane. Hey, buddy. Oh, you such a good boy. You such a good boy. Want to say hi to everybody? No? Come here. Stay. Good boy. Where you going? Where are you going? He's like, I'm good. He's like, I'm good. He's like, I'm good. Black Mirror has a couple really good episodes that have sat with me. The social credit one, that one right there is fucking insane, right? Fucking insane. Now, what makes that even crazier is that at CES this year, there was a device that was being demoed. I can't remember the name of the company. I really cannot. But once I do, or if you want to, someone wants to Google it, they had this device there where, you know, if you don't want to be captured or whatever on camera, it'll literally put a black box over your face, right? In theory, very cool. I don't have to worry about, you know, Big Brother watching me. I can put this on and, you know, theoretically, if they can't catch me in time of seeing this, then I'm good to go, right? I can wear this. They don't know who I am. Okay, what's up, Ken Lee Jones? Good to see you. So, imagine this technology being used in a country. I'm not going to say any country in particular, but in a country that has absolute control of the people, right? And they introduce something like a social credit score. So, you know, the lower you drop on this credit score, the less services you can access, utilities, you know, things to buy at the grocery store, you know, things like that, right? They limit your ability, for example. We're just using this as an example, right? Well, we're moving to a society where AR, right, for example, is going to be very prevalent. Very, very prevalent, right? Augmented reality is going to be the way of the future for us. You know, I mean, don't forget, the smartphone is not that old, and it is just synonymous with life as it is now. You go anywhere and you just see people looking down. You do. That's just how it is now, right? And that's just, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's it's progress in a way, right? But we're gonna get to the point where that phone is no longer the main point of connection, right? So pretty soon, and in our future, you know, we're gonna get to a point where the headsets have become something that just have overtaken the phones, or we have something that, you know, we have implanted or other devices in our house to, you know, give us that true, or you know, augmented reality experience, right? The true one, not the fake one. So let's say, you know, you're walking down the street, and your best friend for years did something recently, right, where their social credit score dropped. Well, with this technology, with our AR and stuff like that, you'd be walking right past them, and you wouldn't even know it's them anymore because it's just a black box on their face, right? So the government's like, you know what? Something to, you know, make sure that our people are paying attention, right, and really, you know, listening to us. We're going to introduce that system where, you know, if you don't, you know, adhere to this and keep your credit score to a certain score, anyone who looks at you is only going to see a black box. They're not going to see your face anymore. Can you imagine that? But that's where we're going. That's the first thing. Does that make me weird if that's the fucking first thing that I thought of when I saw that technology? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just think, like, with everything that's like been going on, I feel like that's just that should be the first thing we think of, right? It really is. It really is, man. It's crazy, insane. But you just, oh my gosh, Black Mirror is like a take on like the Twilight Zone in a way, but like the later Twilight Zones where they're like the movie aspects. So like each episode is not inherently connected to another episode. They're all independent stories of what ifs, right, or alternate realities and things like that. Things that are, you know, taboo, but also kind of where society is like heading towards, right? There's another good episode. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was on one of the first 2 seasons. There's this place that these people live, and it kind of reminded me of the Island movie, if you guys ever seen that, where, you know, like in the Island, you're inside this zone-ish area, and they just they keep you there, right? And they tell you that, you know, the world outside is dead, and you're lucky to even be alive, kind of shit, right? Because they're harvesting like your body, you know, whatever, for organs because you're a clone. But that's kind of like what the sense of like this area is, right? That you're in, because you never like go outside, and they don't really. I mean, they kind of explain how you're there, but not really get too much into it. So it can get kind of like confusing, just a little bit. So. Like with the society though, like you're sitting there and you're on motorbikes to make electricity or whatever and earn more cash. But when you go back to your room, they implemented stuff like advertisements in your room as you're sitting there. And if you don't have enough credits, you can't like skip the ads and stuff like that. And then there's like this like American Idol type show that you like go into and you know, try to be like the next idol and shit like that, but there's not even like real people watching you. It's like all fucking avatars, so you don't even know who's real and who's not at that point of like, if are these scores even being like, are these even real, right? I don't know, man. It's getting to a point now where I feel I don't know. And like I always thought, like, oh, it could be either of 2 ways, but honestly, stop building that so damn high. I told you. I can't. It won't let me force downgrade it. I'm gonna have to do that. Thanks, game. But I keep saying this, like, oh, it'll get to a point, you know, where it'll get better or worse. But now I'm starting to feel like it's just getting worse. You know what I mean? And I have these 2 beautiful girls that I'm fucking definitely afraid for now, because like I don't fucking know what type of world they're growing up into. You know, because I thought, you know, we had some kind of, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. Just gotta do my best to make sure that they, you know, understand the world for what it is, right? And not to be caught up in what's the current trend, right? To also, you know, I mean, I guess that's something that, you know, I pride myself on for the military, right? All the stuff I've done there, because it did help. It did kind of help, you know, in a way where probably bring this one in, where I could like filter through all the bullshit, right, and not feel too crazy knowing what I think is, you know, real and not real. I always have to remind myself not everyone has that type of training either. And it doesn't make me immune to, you know, the shit. I've definitely been tricked, you know, but we're all human. We all want to think that we're like, you know, incapable of being duped or scammed or, you know, whatever, but, you know, it happens. It happens. You know, it's okay. But it's just how you pick yourself back up again, right? Oh my god, look, I just decided to build this one through anyway. Is this the one I just placed down? Oh, I did. And it's just put it right here regardless, even though there's nothing right here to build. What the fuck? That's really weird. Yeah, it just wants to build big-ass buildings for some damn reason. We're gonna have to figure out some kind of thing right here to keep this runway clear. Alright. But Jackson is looking pretty damn good now, right? We have a nice, like, little downtown area. Nothing too crazy, right? And it kind of gets absorbed around the suburban area, too. But that's looking pretty good, right? Like I said, we'll use this line to go back and be much more rural facing. More suburban out to rural. Right? Because can't forget about Grand Rapids. Right? This whole thing is going to be built out to a downtown area, so much bigger. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, having the 2 girls, and you know, having girls besides that as well, right? So, just stuff I never wanted to have to think before or think of before. Right now, it's always my thing. But that's the thing about being a parent, right? Hold on. I mean, for me, you know, and I'm sure for you too, you know, and you know, it's just the thing. Not everyone's a good parent, right? Not everyone is. Not everyone, you know, I feel cares enough for their children. There's just things that I learn about other people that I'm just like, holy shit, like this is like not normal for other dads to, you know, to be this well involved with their children. I'm like, holy fuck, like these are things that I'm learning, and I'm just like, that's crazy because, you know, every minute that I get with them, I fucking, you know, even if they drive me crazy sometimes, but you know, the things I had to learn, but I don't know, everything, that's the thing, everything kind of like felt like it came naturally at the same time too, right? So far, I mean, there are some things where I'm just like, I do get a little bit frustrated, that's for sure. I mean, we're all, like I said, we're all human, but like it has come naturally, and I'm starting to feel that like if it doesn't come naturally, then maybe that's a sign to, you know what I mean? Could be, I don't know. But I am definitely worried about what kind of fucking world they're growing up into, because it ain't the world that I fucking knew, right? And it's crazy how fast that fucking happens too. Per generation, right? Per generation. But the thing is, I don't, and this is not maybe it's always been this way. I feel like previous generations, due to lack of technology, even though classism has always been a thing and always will be a thing until we make it not a thing. I mean, I feel like classism helped, right? But I feel like the people had more power, and us as people, we've lost that power, right? And that right there is what scares me for the fucking the future itself, is the not having that quote unquote power, right? Now that could be taken like 100,000 different ways, and I want everyone to know that how I mean by that. I mean, like, you know, the will of the people kind of shit, right? Like how America was, you know, founded on the ideas that everybody is, you know, free. But I just feel like the more and more that we keep going, the less and less freedoms that we have. And it all started, honestly, with the Patriot Act. Something when I was in fucking 5th grade. That's when that shit was going down. I was like, holy fuck. And then I fucking went and joined that war. From fucking 5th grade to fucking graduation, that was still happening. And I fucking joined that shit. That's fucking something crazy to think about too. You know what I mean? Like, this shit just never fucking ended. Just never fucking ended. I mean, it did recently. Look how that fucking happened. We had the fucking Taliban and Al-Qaeda fucking flying helicopters. Oh, fuck, it hurts. It hurts to think about. It really does. I just... Ugh. Well, Yoon, yes and no. I definitely agree with that, yes and no. Like, there's a difference too, right? I want everyone, if there's anything that ever sticks with you from watching the Freak Show, I just want everyone to know that this little thing right here, or wherever the fuck it is, somewhere in this general location, should have never have been calcified. And we're fed and given stuff to drink and the water supply and everything that kind of like hardens this pineal gland, right? I just want everyone to know, do more research on this, look into this yourself and see, because I feel here and then there's a certain spot on the back of the neck, but if there's at this point you're like, okay, what did that even mean? And I'll get to it, but I just want everyone to know, like, you know, like I said, I believe in energy, right? And I feel like a lot of our energy has been, like, cut off at the source. And that has to kind of do with it in this general area that I'm kind of mentioning to you guys. I'm trying to be cryptic, too, on purpose, because, you know, put definitely an IKEA on this opposite side, right? Or build this all up, I don't know. IKEA, we'll come back to you. Definitely want to do some car dealerships out here. We haven't done that in a minute. Definitely haven't done some car dealerships. Right, we gotta have our motor mall. We haven't done that in a hot minute. We've been getting pretty philosophical. I'm the philosophical. We've been getting pretty deep tonight, my friends. Damn that. And who would have thought churros? Who would have thought a joint called churros would have led me down those rabbit holes, right? But we're talking about YouTube. We're talking about conspiracy. They go hand in hand. It's like fucking everything else nowadays. Where am I looking for? Was that a Macy's? That's too small. I want something big. Yeah, Ashley Home Furniture normally goes at the opposite end, right? In a competing thing across from the mall. So no Ashley Home Furniture. Bloomingdale's, no. Oh, a Target built into our mall. Yes, I'm all about that. Where should it be? Right here in this corner. That looks good. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. No, energy is definitely real. I mean, you know, I try to explain it to people in very as easily as I can, right? It's real as fuck. Let's bring this into here. How does this look? I'm gonna bring it slightly out so I can hide these doors, but keep at least these two bays open like this. That looks like a door right there. That's kind of cool. Right, that looks fine. Right, so we have that, perfect in the front. Sixed out just a little bit. I likey. Okay, cool. That works. Our brain is firing, you know, electricity right now inside. There's electricity. We use fucking, you know, the stun paddles to fucking get your heart going back, right? We always talk about being tired, or I need to rest my batteries, or, you know, or that it's just we're always talking about it. We have to eat for fuel. These are facts. So, you know, just saying that it all makes sense in a way. if you really want to think about it. If you really want to think about it. We'll blend this Dix into here in the corner. I don't know what we're going to call this mall, but we'll figure it out. We'll have to come up, ask some names. What is a CJ Nickel? I think a CJ Nickel is kind of like a Sears in a way. It looks like a Sears in a way, right? Kind of looks like a Sears to me. Kind of looks like a Sears. Must be like a fancy kind of one. Do we have a Kmart yet? Or a JCPenney? What's up, Kyle Buke? How you doing, my friend? We should have a JCPenney, I think so. Oh, CJ Nickel is like a JCPenney. Sorry. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's close. I think it's definitely close to like a JCPenney. 100%. I think you're more spot on with that. If it's not like an off-brand of it. Dillard's, baby. I'm a Dillard's baby, so why don't you Dillard's me? We'll just put that right there. See, some of these assets like this, and see, they have multiple entrances, right? Which is fine because they're supposed to be technically like, you know, anchor stores, but not everything we're doing is technically anchoring it down. But I guess we can anchor this one. All right, what else we got? Golf 5. We'll make like a fucking, oh, that'd be kind of cool out here. So we have this street that goes nowhere yet. Okay, we'll think about that. Golf. I like it. Golf, I like it. What's up, Dax? Welcome back. Man, we've been talking some deep shit. That's for sure. We've been talking about some deep ass shit here. It's been a pretty crazy stream. Not gonna lie. Oh, this would be interesting. Let's do this. Let's have this turned like so. We make a pedestrian walk to this, and then make like another little entrance. It's gonna be like a weird design mall. I like this idea. Yeah, we're talking about some crazy shit, though. You know, we're opening up the Woofio files. Dun 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 dun. The Woofio files. You don't want to fuck with the Woofio files. Simpsons, Yorkdale, 3 entrances, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I feel like I'm missing a lot of stores. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stores. I don't know where the fuck they all went. Am I crazy? No, it's the kids. It's the kids who have gone crazy. I'm really confused. Where's my mall shit? Let me type in mall. Let's see. Am I missing buildings? It wouldn't surprise me. It honestly wouldn't fucking surprise me, to be honest with you, if we're missing shit. I don't see anything like comes up as mall. Like, what the fuck?
We are the law accountant. The law accounting.
Okay. Got our distribution centers, right? Got a mall parking garage. That's something, all right. But like,
seems to me that there's
okay,
a lot of you
the
out
shopping
there
mall.
who
We're getting
need
closer.
use of the law accounting, but
We're getting.
that's
Here
not
we go. Where the hell you been?
advice. In fact, we're legally
That's
barred from
Skyline.
providing legal advice.
That's Skyline
The
Mall.
law accounting, officially unlicensed since
Got our main
2005.
entrance. Skyline extensions. Okay. Get this one. We need this one. Wing entrance. Sure. Just grabbing the things that I need right now. And then we need these extension pieces. Oh, it's all the way at the end too. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yo, what's up, Minxie Rose? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're absolutely bangerang. Another mall. Or is this is a new region? Well, this is a new region with that one, so. A walkway bridge between the cinema and other parts of the mall. You know what we could do, which would be interesting for this area. Let me take some of this. Hold on. Okay, idea. No. So the mall is going to come out this way, like slow, like this, right? Pop out like that, something like that. Come out to this, and it's going to then. This mall is going to come and be like a little shape into this. We're gonna build a convention center on this side, right? That has like a bridge that attaches. We'll do your Skyway bridge across the highway to like this little convention center or something. And you're like, oh, well, should that be more downtown? Not our region. Not in this region. But definitely good to see everyone in here. Welcome on in, Minxie. Hope you're doing bangarang. Hope you're doing bangarang. Dex, what we did, what you were gone though, besides talking some deep shit, was just trying to expand right here. And for some reason, I keep having these crazy, super tall buildings right in front of our runway. I'm trying to tell them, no, don't do that. Don't do that shit. All right, we're zoned mall out here. So, Dillard's would be...
Yo on Mini 13 used is saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Faygo. I mean water. I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So drink already.
This is true, we do dry out quickly. Yoon's requesting everybody who is out there in the ether, in the freak show ether. Stay hydrated. Drink something. What do you got? You got some water, got some Faygo, got some... What do you got? Drink it. Right now. Drink it. Fucking drink it. We need you to drink it. We need you to drink it. Okay, so this is interesting. We have a lot of truck things back here, so this is a good little spot for it. But the question is how do we get this to go all the way around so they can come out of this? Honestly, it's probably moving the dicks. I don't want to move the dicks, but I guess we're going to have to move the dicks. I like where it is. I think that looks good right there in between, honestly. Fuck. I don't really want to move the dicks. What we could do is take this and copy it, and then just like build it on top of each other. That's a possibility, right? No, that's not a possibility. That just fucks everything up. Never mind. Game hates me. Yeah, we definitely need the truck entrance, right? And I don't want to use this. This is the pedestrian entrance. I don't want to have like a truck and pedestrian thing on both sides. That's just too much there. Right, that looks great off the bat. Right, that looks cool. I'm just sick of like everything having two sides to it. I need to fill it all in. Okay, so this is an entrance into here, which then can go into this and back into here. I guess the truck entrance will be here. We can have it connect this way with your, and do put a sky bridge or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're figuring it out, shall we? All right, so this comes and attaches into here, on this side. Which then means, let me grab this one. How do you fit? How can I move you around? Like this? It's a small truck entrance, but it could do. Right, it's small that leads into a bigger entrance right here. It's possible. It's not too bad. 3 a.m. and scotch. Yes. Yes, 3 a.m. and scotch together. 100% together, I think would be ideal. If that's what you're cooking with, then who are we to say no? If that's what you're having as a, who are we to say no? Alright, so we have this together, we have this. This Dillard's can be attached probably at the end of here. Bring it in to the movie theater. So then we have this outer entrance to here. Go ahead and copy some of this over. Oh, Dillard's, you have an entrance on every side. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, you don't know how much I hate you. And I thought I could use these before without bringing up Earth. When did that change? I don't remember that bringing up Earth before when I was using it. Or maybe that's when procedural objects actually worked for us. I guess that makes sense too. Actually, Dillard's, I don't like you on this side. Can I just bring you in over here as... Oh, that's right. This is supposed to be our main entrance. Fuck. Alright. This is interesting. I'm trying to get this together. So I guess like this. Right? It connects into this, into here, and then this is like the other portion of the mall. Maybe like this. Because then this walkway can go in and out. So this Dillard's entrance makes sense at this point. Fuck. I guess that makes sense. What's up, Crazy Autumn? Carsy Autumn! How are you doing? Mostly drunk. You're very high. I love it! I love it! All the freaks are feeling good. We just smoked a very, very crazy infused churro joint. But if someone wants to tell me to smoke something else, totally down. Totally down. We finished with the
Tonight's strain is, drum roll please.
with that churro. You know, I think we're gonna open up this mango kush. This mango kush. It's like a cigarette pack, but it's not cigarettes. It's joints. NC and it's stopping around 350,000 citizens. Holy moly!
Yo on Mini 13 is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint. As a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
That is very true. An AI doesn't really have to deal with all the bullshit that we have to deal with. That's very, very true there, Jeff. Thank you for your opinion. You fucking robot. I shouldn't talk shit to him. He's been good to me. He made me bacon and eggs the other day. But they were poisoned. You know, so there was that. But, you know, I guess I had it coming to me, or so the robot said. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I'm trying to think of how... This would have to come out pretty damn far for a sky bridge across this. Or I have to move this slightly more over. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Roll that blunt. I got nice swisher right here, which I think is getting a little dry. I think I forgot to close her up. Oops. Roll that blunt. Roll it up. How do you play City Skylines if you ain't high or drunk? That's the new theme song for City Skylines. You can't play this game unless you fucking high or drunk. And that's just a fact. Fact of life. Alright, we're gonna hide the one entrance on this side right here into here. Like slow. And you're right, we're gonna have to do like a sky bridge over here. I just need to be able to copy these over and bring them up. I can't do that right now because I thought I had other pieces. There must be a way to ignore the ground, right? Is there a mod for that where I can click on this and be like, hey, ignore the ground? I really don't know. I'm sure there is. White owl? Nice. Night owl. White owl. Night owl. I'm a night owl, but white owl is also a very good blunt ramp. If anyone ever wants to try some official Rufio rolling papers, they are available. Those are a thing. I don't have any official blunt wraps, but I would have to do something with Swisher or White Owl or something like that. I couldn't just like, you know, let me go partner with this random blunt. No, there are no other ones, right? You can find like zigzag paper, you know, rip-offs or whatever, but you can. It's very hard to find something that is worth my time when it comes to blunt wraps, right? And I have to be able to take the tobacco out of the cigarello. If I'm not able to take the tobacco out of the cigarello, I don't want it. I don't want it, and there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise that I need to have it. There's absolutely fucking nothing. I guess the cool thing about these malls is that you're supposed to have a few like outlet stores like connected into this, whatever, but technically you don't have to. And technically, I mean, we could get rid of this Dillard's entrance right here too and bring this over. The only issue, right? But the only issue is I can't copy these and bring this up because Procedure Objects hates me so much. Carzy, I wish that I could use mods better. I mean, you know, at this point, I'm just a laughing stock. Just a laughing stock. Everyone comes to my channel and laughs at me. Look at this asshole trying to use mods. Doesn't he know that's not how you do that? No, he doesn't. That's why he needs your help. Help me, for fuck's sakes. Bring this out to here. Beautiful. Alright, well, you know, some things are gonna just blend into each other on the roof. That's just my prerogative. Oh yeah, look at that flickering. It's beautiful. Love it. Have I tried a banana leaf? I haven't tried rolling with a banana leaf, but I've smoked a banana leaf. I've smoked just about any kind of like leaf rolled up in a blunt. That's like been pre-rolled. Because you'll see some crazy ass shit. But I've never rolled like an actual leaf. Never done that. But I've definitely have smoked that stuff. Definitely have. Alright, so this needs to get brought into here. Should probably flip this around. Oh no, that's fucked. So that's all fucked. Actually, all this is fucked. Let's copy this one. So I need to figure out how to get procedural objects working again. So that way we can get through this. Alright, so like some of this, I feel, get pushed slightly back in. Like, yeah, right there. So is this one actually necessary? Fuck. Kind of is. Unless I turn this one. By God, I was able to get rid of one. Look at that. By God, I was able to get rid of the one. So let's go ahead and copy this. This is the entrance on this side. We gotta go back through our list and take another look, because I feel like I'm missing things out of Rico. Like, I shouldn't have had to look that fucking hard for it. Which, I mean, Chuck E. Cheese, I guess that makes sense. Actually, let's see. Do we even have a nice convention center over here? Oh, yeah, we do. That's a nice one. That's a small one. But is it big enough to have something to, like, make a bridge over? No, and that kind of would be kind of more nicer, like downtown on the Riverwalk or so, on the Baywalk. You are always thinking you're missing things. I am. I'm missing everything. All right. Well, I'm gonna rejiggle this then, because I can't make a sky bridge over like I thought I could. I'll make this slightly more visually appealing. But Dax, I am always missing things. You know that's true. I don't know what it is, but I'm missing it.
They are also composed
this one
of
can be
industrial
turned
plastics,
here.
polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's
It's
why
what's in
it
the
can
car,
also
yes.
carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or
Another
consumer
entrance
goods.
right here.
The climate control device brings the air temperature to
Well, the
20
question
degrees
is,
Celsius.
do
It's
I have
our way of
anything
making
else I
cars
can fit
comfortable
here?
For the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a
Just say
perfect
Chuck E.
vessel for
Cheese.
transport
I'm
from
against
short
Chuck E.
to medium
Cheese
distances on
being
even
built
land.
into the
The
wall.
price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
Like out
I'm
there.
famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of
I'm just
Tony
scrolling
McGoney
through one more
Steakhouse.
time, just looking.
People ask me where I get my award-winning meat
Express.
from. It's from one
It'll
place.
be another good little
Meaty
one
Bits.
that goes out here.
No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig,
Heard
goat by
that would be a good
sunset,
spot
or a
for
10-foot
this.
alligator and a salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony
Meaty
McGoney's
Bits,
Steakhouse, why not be good enough
Have
for
that
Joe
pop out
Public's
like
home house?
that.
Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty
Forever
Bits.
31,
Tell 'em Tony
put
sent
that in
you.
this section
Meaty
too.
Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Right, they're like probably like owned by the same owner or some stupid shit. We can hide that one window too on that side.
This is all that
Bring this in right there. I love how we can just like blend buildings in together. Sometimes they look good, sometimes they don't. Applebee's. Oh yeah. Do I have the Applebee's? I have it somewhere. We gotta do these car dealerships out here too. Well, we have our Kmart for Nightmare. Nightmare. We're gonna do our Kmart. I don't know where we're gonna put it. But we have the Kmart, so we'll put it somewhere. I promise. The Kmart will exist. The Kmart, it will exist. Let's bring this out slightly. Just trying to like see how we can slim this more. That makes it slightly more visually appealing. Right, because I can still bring this down, but like make it like a U shape. So you have to walk in and come back around. I can even make it like this. If we like glass to put here in the middle, that'd be much cooler looking. But I don't think I have anything like that available. There's a mall close to me, where I used to live. That used to have like tunnels that go under. Yours is gonna honk, but you don't see it listed? It's somewhere. Nightmare, you have an absolutely great rest of your night. Good luck at work. Hope you do good, buddy. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Little Rock Inn. No. Oh, there's that Lowe's that we couldn't fucking find yesterday. That everyone said didn't exist. You fucking liars. Look, it's right there. I typed it in, too. I even typed in Lowell. And it's the same. Oh, Jesus. I swear to God. Lowe's, baby. More. Yes, this complex. You thought this complex was done? This isn't even my final form. This isn't even my final form. Okay. Actually, we're gonna make the opening right here, like this. Bring this one out. So this comes into here. This becomes connected, probably, hopefully, like, I don't know. See, this is, what the fuck do I even use this corner piece for? I don't even know. I guess that's kind of interesting, maybe. Doesn't really matter because you look at the roof, it's all like bring this one like this maybe instead. That looks better. Can I blend it perfectly? Okay, that looks better. This, I still don't know what the hell this is for. Get out of here. Don't you come back. There we go. Looks just as good. If not worse. And better at the same damn time. Probably pop this one out to here, and then this one into there. Okay, that's a much more visually pleasing one to me. Obviously, this is all fucked up, but, you know, it is what it is. We can put a roof on there. There is a roof. We wanted Menards. We'll get a Menards somewhere else. Somewhere else deserves Menards. Maybe Grand Rapids. Maybe Grand Rapids deserves the Menards. Or at least we're over here in the shopping center, right? Okay, so far, we have a mall that's partially connected. The movie theater and Dillard's are technically the only things that aren't connected, right? But unfortunately, I can't lift this anymore. I need to somehow get procedural objects working again so I can be able to lift this building. So I could move Dillard's to another spot. I could move Dillard's right here, actually. Let's see what moving Dillard's looks like. So I move this back. I move this here for Dillard's. I can move this one slightly in. Be lined up here, move this one out. Right here. This slightly out as well. Alright, that's pretty much on the money, I think. Move this one slightly in, move this one slightly in again. Alright, so that's actually not too bad. It opens that up. Take these two. These feel much better designed for like a pedestrian path right here, right by the movie theater and shit. It's like Kid Central, right? It's fucking Kid Central. Move this one out to here, and they're like, it's like a separate from the mall itself. That makes sense to me. All right, much better. I think there's a Toys R Us we can add too, if it's not stolen. Oh, we need MAC cosmetics, right? Because Express and Forever, right? That's not cosmetics. Can't have that shit. Home Depot's fine. I don't want Home Depot. We can now put that over here because we're having our trucks come in a different way. So we can make this like a little fashion, you know, blah, blah, blah area. So we have MAC right here. All right. We have the luxury boutique. This is that spot of the mall right here, the luxury boutique.
Daxic is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan. Please wait while we scan for herpes.
Anybody who's watching, Dax has requested a med check. Just a friendly reminder that, you know, if you take any kind of medication, don't forget. Because we don't need you turning into some weird ass, you know, werewolf or something further down the line. Because that would just be really weird and creepy. So don't do that to us. That would be great. Mercedes dealership. Yes, car dealerships right around the thing. I did say this is going to be our Microsoft binbows update as well, which we actually have right here. So let's go ahead and plop this building down. Where are we going to put our like little Tokyo area? Probably along the river. It has to be closer to downtown, so you might make this right here convert this area. So for now, for this building, I would sit right here. Michaelsoft binbows. Well, it exists. It exists. It's the Microsoft binbows update. I hope you all get updated. Look at this mall. It's actually coming together now. Takes a second, right, to get the whole thing together, but eventually you get there. What's interesting is like the CJ nickel connects into the target, and it looks like the target takes up all of this and the dicks too. But technically, there's like a slim hallway here that connects into both of this and the dicks through this main mall entrance right here. I could even take this and make it slightly smaller of this area, right? You could bring it to like right here, just to fill it in. I could take away this one right back here, right? So that makes it look more connected in a way. But then we lose the truck for that dock, and that looks kind of cool, to be honest with you. So, you know, I could expand this one out slightly, which kind of gives it that mallish look, right? Instead of like having it cross into there, which kind of, I guess we do that. Like that, yeah. So now it looks like there's like a mall hallway or something that comes through and whips around. Just a little bit harder for trucks to come in and maneuver, right? But it's not supposed to be easy for your trucks, right? You come in and you can turn around here enough room. Right. Looks fine.
Spicy
So what do we
Fish
need to
Eye
do?
Sauce is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint. As
Yo,
a
what's up,
computer
Spicy?
AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do. Drum roll, please.
We already did the churro. I'm not touching the honeydew at this point, so I'm finishing. I was just finishing up a mango kush that we just opened. What's up, Spicy? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're absolutely bangerang. I hope you're absolutely fucking bangerang, my friend. I want everyone to be bangerang. God damn it! Why is it so hard? So we're bringing this one in tighter. Right into actually out the road. Same for this one. I think like right there is fine. Like right in that little line. Alright, because I need a 1U little road right here. That's only going to be for trucks, delivery trucks. I know, right across the main fucking entrance. Well, you know what? I didn't design this wall. But Rufio, no, you don't understand. I did not design this wall. Is it the main entrance? Yes. But is it really? Yes. That's all you need to know. Because even like this parking lot road is bigger than the 1U. It's so much bigger. Let's have it go right here. Cool. We'll just fill the rest in with cement. Whee! Alright. But we have a whole bunch of pedestrian walking, so that's always good. Yo, what's up, Forgotten Tea? How you doing, my friend? You are touching the honey, it's too sticky. Yes. Yes, even fucking Winnie the Pooh. Which I can legally talk about now, right? Because it's an open space now, baby. Even me and Winnie the Pooh couldn't even touch that sticky honeydew. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Forgotten Tea! How are you doing? Hopefully you didn't forget to drink your tea today. Hopefully you're able to get every fucking drop you're supposed to. I hope. I hope so. Actually, what this needs to be is a border. This one too. That needs to come down to right here. And this is a border going in. To this, because we can fill in some extra parking spots right up onto this wall. And get all the parking we can, and they can drive right into this parking structure. It's a beautiful thing. It's so awesome. It's a big ass mall. Oh yeah, we haven't even put the parking lot in. I really wish I could like put like something right there. It'd be kind of cool. Do we have a Ferris wheel? Do we even have a Ferris wheel over here? No, we don't. Maybe if there's a smaller Ferris wheel, not the one I want to use it over in the over there, we can put right here in the middle. It'd be kind of dope, right? Oh, spicy! I gotta relight it again. 15 times a day. Okay, well, you know, at least you have the mug. How long does the mug keep your tea hot? Does it keep it hot for like a good amount of time? I honestly, don't really drink too many hot liquids to know if it's good and like you know, if that actually works pretty well or not. Look at that, nice little parking splat. Bring that slightly over. Okay. Slightly in. Beautiful. Okay, here, bring this over to here. So now we can have, you know, It's driving path all the way over. Around for the parking lot. Some consistencies. Ooh. Here, which means this needs to be washed in. Alright, what else do we have? I know we have a fucking Toys R Us somewhere. We're bringing that back. We brought fucking Blockbuster back. We're bringing back Toys R Us. Ooh, PetSmart. And it's the same design. Yes. You know what? Fuck nodes. Nodes are for losers. I feel we want to put the, what do you call it? The Toys R Us in the middle. You don't want to put PetSmart in between Chuck E. Cheese and Toys R Us. You're just asking for you're just asking for trouble at that point. Please bite my kid who's going crazy for fucking Toys R Us. Yes, that's an upgraded one. Actually, you know what? Toys R Us will go into the mall. Toys R Us, I feel like you belong out here somewhere. The question is where? On this side. You belong on this side. Here. There. Slightly in. Perfect. Hey, what's up, troll account? How you doing? I bet you do. Bet you do. Oh, you know, we're just building our ideal of consumerism. We're onto the capitalism part of our game, of our building, of our city. So, I hope you like consumerism, because that's what we're doing right now. But the city's coming along pretty well. We did a lot of upgrades for traffic and stuff like that, and it's nice to see traffic we did originally when we first started and not need a real traffic upgrade at all. It's nice to see that, right? Because this airport has been a fucking crazy experience, but we've handled this non-stop traffic that's just been throwing at it as well as we can, right? These buffer zones have been fucking crazy to build, but this philosophy is everyone gets a lane, so. Is there a store that exclusively sells single-use plastic products? You know Forgotten Tea? I mean, yes, technically. I mean, there's not a dedicated store, but we have a Target right here. Target right here has a section for there. Paper plates, plastic plates. I mean, if you're gonna do like fake plates, right? At least do fucking a paper plate. Plus side. Hey, look, a Trader Joe's. That looks like it belongs. I wanna heal. I wanna feel. I want some Trader Joe's cold meal. A frozen meal. Shit, fucked it up. Don't listen to me. Don't look at me. You're gross. Don't do it. I didn't mean to. Just trying. Yeah, this mall has turned into a strip mall as well. How did he get away with it? Alright, is there any other things that I can put in? Urban Outfitters. Yes. Yes. Urban Outfitters. You don't go into the mall. You're too cool. You're like, I'm gonna go outside. Urban Outfitters. We're outside. We're outside the mall. Alright, is there anything else that I can fit? Okay, Macy's. Okay. Okay, Macy's. Oh, look at that, Macy's. Look at that, Macy's. You want to butt into that, Diller?
What does it feel like to drive a cloud?
Ooh.
What does it feel like
no,
to steer a river? What does it smell
Sorry,
like
Macy's.
smell
Fuck out of here.
a mountain?
Ashley's
At
Home
Jubilee,
Store.
we're
Again,
committed to letting
Ashley's, you
do
might be
the
somewhere over
impossible.
here.
And now we've succeeded in letting
I'm
you
just looking to see if
drive
anything
the
else could possibly
undrivable.
fit
The
in this
Jubilee
area. I don't
dimension.
think I have anything else that
Car
could
engineers
possibly
said
fit in
shouldn't
this
be made.
area.
Test drive one today
little,
and
little,
experience what scientists for decades
oh wait,
claimed
here's a
was
big
beyond
Macy's.
the
Holy
realm of
shit.
safe driving.
Holy shit, that's like half the mall.
Jubilee.
That's a
Be
lazy.
reasonable.
I could just get rid of this
Be
whole section
fast.
and just make this a huge Macy's.
Don't you want money for nothing?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No,
What's
I'm
the
not doing
catch?
it.
There is one.
That's
Anyone who wants
lazy.
it can have it. You just have to ask for it.
Is this that single-use Okay, look here. Here you go. Here's your single-use fucking store right here.
And you are a motivated,
That's what this is right here.
individual who has a desire to make it big.
Single and
Walk. Get your heart rate above
recyclable?
120. This is exciting.
Question mark?
This offer is just for you
That's what
because
this is
you
for you.
deserve it. Come
Oh, shit.
alone. So don't wait.
Is
The
there a
early
Jamba
bird
Juice? I don't
catches the
know.
worm,
I
and
don't
the
think I've
worm
ever
is
seen a
bus
Jamba Juice
at 143
thing.
Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab
If
destiny
you could
by
find
the
me a
horns,
Jamba
go
Juice
on,
asset,
grab it.
I would
It's
definitely
yours.
use it.
Money for
No
nothing.
questions asked. No questions asked. You find me a Jamba Juice asset, and I'm using it 100%. No questions there, buddy. You tell me. And we're good. And I think this right here allows this to, like, just close this off in a way. Does it have a back end? Oh, it does. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so this is going to branch out just slightly more. Oh, that's even cooler. Oh, camp, climb, psych, oh, that's perfect for right here. Is that a climbing wall? Oh my god. Where have you been all my life? Oh yeah, right here, just to end it off. Look at that, right into Pottery Barn. You go from the cool store to Pottery Barn. And then Urban Outfitters. Yeah, you can. It's like the middle child that doesn't get along with its other siblings right here. I got dope clothes that will last me. Apparently outfitting urban explorers. Well, I can camp, climb, cycle, travel, and paddle there, son. I like pottery. I don't know. Doesn't it look like it doesn't belong in the middle? Well, guess what? It's sandwiched in there now. I'm just a developer, okay? I just sell real estate, so don't look at me. An Outback Steakhouse. That's something that I feel like could pop into one of these spaces, too. In this new, like, little outskirt. So probably more on this side. Out here we're emphasizing, like, what do you call it? This embrace of like an outdoor thing over here, right? And we have this whole area too to fill. Or this could be something that pops out of the mall, like so. Right? I can hide this. So if I take this, right, pop this into the mall halfway, it now becomes an Outback that is outside the mall, which is kind of cool too. No, wait, hold on. There we go. I gotta appease all sides. There we go, Outback. Right, so that's actually kind of dope now. I can dig that. It's all about blending these things together. Blending. Alright. So we need to cement hole the inside right here. Oh, that's right. Did I say Ferris wheel? I need to get a can of air. I have one somewhere. Alright, so we have Ferris wheel with citizens, and we have the small one. Alright, we're gonna use the small one because this is like the fucking or not humongous one, but it's just it's slightly different, right? Like that one's gonna go over. Yeah. This one still makes people happy. And technically, it's in a park, right? So what's cool is that we can like add little plazas in here. And I can put doors on the inside so people can come in and out of this, right? It's like an outdoor thing. We'll just cement it for now. But that's dope. Look at that. I want to shop there.
Jane Goat Bar is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint. As a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
I just smoked one. I just finished 2. I just finished 2 of them. Hey, so you hit the button. I understand. It's a contract. Do you mind if I eat one instead? They're 10 milligrams each. Do you mind if I eat it instead of relighting a new one? Eat away. All right, there we go. Whew. All right. Here's one. It says s'mores, but that it's also vegan, so it doesn't really taste like s'mores. Now this s'mores one that I had when I was out in Vegas, holy fucking moly! Now that stuff was a bangering. That was really good. All right, let's go ahead and start finishing out this mall that we just built, which is our best mall to date. I think so. We have to put the roofing on this right here and cover this up, but just having like this in the middle of it is very enticing, right? I would definitely want to shop here, especially with this like little entrance walking in with the movie theater out here. You know, of course we have this little road going through, but we could also use this road like for valet parking, quote unquote, or whatever. So not really that big of a deal, right? So finish putting this in. It's good to see you though. Welcome into the chat. Eat the whole pack. I don't know if I can eat the whole pack, because then this stream is going to turn into me passed out, sleeping in my chair, and then that's when my stream ends up getting like 10,000 fucking viewers. Of me just fucking sleeping in my chair. And I get night terrors, so that'll be interesting. Jaguars! Jaguars! Now what's wrong with them? Night terrors, sir. Fucking, literally one of my favorite fucking, things from fucking, The Simpsons ever. Is when, it's not even that great of an episode, but it's like one of my favorite gags. It's Homer and Bart are like tethered to each other as Bart's like in trouble, and Homer's at Bart's class, and they're like, just go back to sleep, right? He was sleeping or whatever, and it's cobras, and he's like instantly sleeping, and then all of a sudden starts screaming, cobras, cobras, and then Miss Krabappel's like, now what's wrong with them? And he's like, night terrors, ma'am. And like he has it a few times throughout the episode, but it's fucking hilarious. I don't know what's so funny about it to me, but it's like literally peak Simpsons shit, I swear to God. Alright, so we got a parking lot right here, which then means what we can do for this one is actually add some trees on it. Trees on it. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. Hope everyone's feeling good. If not, hope the stream is making everyone just forget about everything, because that's what this is about. Strangers coming together and building dope ass cities together. Well, becoming a family, in a sense, right? The freak show. It's the freak show. We're all freaks up in dirt. Hey, why you stop? You get back going. You fucking get going again. Alright, so this coming out here. So we have the zoo over here as well. And then this is like a city hall. We could possibly, make it a mission to move this over and have like a path walking this way, like a nice greenery way going into downtown. And also the question is, where's our? We have trolley la right here, so it would be natural to extend this further out to the mall. Like it's just. I mean, if you're paying to have all this built, and you're not paying to extend this line over to here, then I think you're doing something wrong, and we need to take that into account right the fuck now. Alright, hold on. Tram. What? I said trolley. It's the same shit. Well, not really. It's not really. No, trolley's the bus. We're trams. Tram to tram to tram to tram to tram tram tram. Alright, so I'm going under here, possibly. Yeah. Is there one without trees in the middle? Oh, there's a pedestrian one? Oh, perfect. I just want to make this, like, for this. I want to get rid of the trees for this middle one. I guess I can just do that into here. Doesn't have to be trees on both sides, I guess. Like, leads into here. So then this right here turns into... But there's not a pedestrian one that has trees in it too, right? Probably not. Alright, so we're gonna have to take that into account. Fuck. Well, that's huge. Oh fuck, this is massive. Okay. This comes out. This, and then we just need like a small turnaround. Give me a small turnaround. That's just this. One U? No, not with you. Just need a one lane that's tram only. Do we have that? Does that even exist anymore? I probably have to go into this. Where is this? Tram. It's like, yes. Alright, and then I need to take a pedestrian road, this one in particular. And this needs to come out further. Down into here. Probably just, yeah. Just do that. That works for me. Right, Control N, that whole jazz, right? And then maybe even have this one go straight into here too. Yeah, like spread out. Spread your wings and fly. Fly, little birdie, fly. Be free. Hey, what's up, Dream Song Sims? How you doing, my friend? Would be cool to have all the roads for the mall be more decorative since it's a developed area. Yes, we're gonna have a lot of decoration thrown into here. I'm gonna try to take as much care into the mall as we did into like this, right? This whole the Woodlawn grounds. This, you know what this currently looks like? Looks like a few things. Looks like a hand symbol. Looks like the thing you like clowns use to spritz you in the face. It looks like a really long teapot. It looks like a lot of fucking things. Oy vey. Let's go ahead and make this more of a circle. That's some funny shit. That's some funny shit. Maybe more like that. I feel like more has to be more of like an egg, or not egg. Yeah, like this. Like this shaped. Like this one's straight. And that one has like, there we go. Like this. It's more gradual. More gradual. Just want to make sure all this at least has makes some sense. Makes some sense to me. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now the tram is extended and comes all the way to the mall. Right? Turns around here. People can walk and be happy. It's not technically a main driving entrance into here, right? Because it's all pedestrian only, which is dope. But we're going to have parking lots here, 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 right over here. Whole bunch of shit. But that means we have all these outlets too, right? That's what these are called. These are like outlet parcels. So we can have more fast food and a whole bunch of developments like throughout here, which is going to happen. So looks like the label to Esma's llama potion. Oh my god. Dude, Yzma's. Yes, I love that movie. Oh, good reference. Good fucking reference. Fucking llamas. Oh, shit. So good. So good. Ow, my back. My back. Hurry up and kick in, ya fucking animal. Be careful what you wish for. What? Nothing. Okay. Famous last words. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Have this come out to here because we have even more parking or parcels out here. We're selling the whole. We sold the whole farm to a developer, and the developer has just been selling all these things like hotcakes. Like they're hotcakes. No, it's like sticky on this. It wouldn't let me move it. Bend. And then I think what we're gonna do for here, hit the 5 feet alarm, yes. But we need to bring this in. Just get rid of this node. Bring this way in. Come on. And then we need this one to time. Thank you. So we'll bring this one further in. And just a small bend. Too crazy. Control in, control in, control in. Alright, so now it's just trying to get this to be nice and schmear. That kind of helps. Kind of helps. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. I like it. What we need to do is lane math. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Doom, doom. This one only goes here. Here. And then of course, we don't have 2 lanes coming in and out right here. It's not a main. It's not a main artery. That's for sure. Another little entrance. Right. The question is, do we even have like a big drive-in entrance? And if so, it'd probably be off this road. Or right here, going in. Yeah, something like something right around this corner. Something around that corner. Looking pretty good though. We have to worry about this street too. And then now, yeah. We definitely built this road before the the river. Kind of like guided the river where it needed to go, but all right, plaza. We have some that I don't think we've used yet. We have these little ones, but are they even? How little are these? Is that? Yeah, it'll fit in there. Art. workplace in our mall today. It'll look so good. Don't go away. All right. What else we have? Palazzi wise. Well, I guess we also play stuff that we launched down before. Ooh, that one has a purple tree. I like it. Purple tree. Purple tree. Oh yeah, look at that. Right? Because then if I just type in door, give me my door. I got a door. Here we go. This looks pretty fun. That's too big. Mall doors. Perfect. Actually, I need to... There we go. Okay, we need to define the... what it looks like over here. Control H. So this. Control H. This. Control H. Are we looking good now? Yeah, we are. Okay, so I can place this in, right? And then hit M. Bring it down. There we got mall door 1. We got mall doors 2. Alright, so people can theoretically get in and out. We'll have some right here. Where this goes, look at that. Boom! Right here too, where this is. Boom! Right? Oh, you want one over here too? No problemo. Boom! Alright, let me take this and flip it. And dip it. Look at that. Bangarang. Let me take this one and this one. I'll take this one. So nice. Look at that. So now you got entrances into the mall and all that other fun shit. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Best mall ever. Do those doors even work? Yes. Yes, they'll use the doors. I mean, regardless, they're going to walk through certain paths. So we can at least, you know, allow them to, you know, have doors. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they work. Because look where they're walking in and out of. Just wherever they please. Right? They'll find a way. They'll find a way. This says path or roadway required, right? So, yes, if you want. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry if that was really loud to you. I really apologize. That was not on purpose. I could take this theoretically, right, and plop this. Okay, hold on. Here's a main entrance, right? So technically, if I click this, bring it in, right here. Right? I use M, Control Tab, try to find it, and I bring this to right outside this door, right? Find where it needs to be, right here, like it blends in, you see? Take it out. Right there, right? And the other half is technically, I don't know where, Control Tab, right here. Yeah, right here. So I'm gonna bring that right to there. And then just connect it here for shits and giggles. I don't have to even connect it to this row. But we'll do it for shits and giggles. And then we'll just make sure we ban traffic. Because we'll look at that motherfucker. Ban all vehicles out of the entire road. So we should eventually, but see now they're gonna use this as a point to like sit here, which is something I didn't really want. Again, it's not technically required, so I could technically here. Again, they will find their way onto it, and they're already walking and talking right here, right? And they also go into this building, so they'll go into this. And then they should be able to get let out right here. But what we can also do is take this and go under it. So this side, we'll bring it onto the side right here, right? So they're actually coming out and walking this way. Around it, and then from here I could build, you know, another path that goes into this, but we shouldn't need it. The question is, do I need to flip this around? There we go. Alright, so now that this is flipped this way, paint all everything inside like it needs to be. So now people should be starting to walk to this soon from this doorway. Technically, they'll find a way into it. And if not, then I'll create into another like walking path or something. But I should be able to just have it even this far away. Should be fine. I can bring it to right here. Just for, again, for fun. And someone should eventually find it. Should they want to go to our Ferris wheel, so. People flying like the flying car. I mean, you know, if you can try to like help it, right? Then it should be fine. Alright, so that's all hooked up, that's all hooked up. This skeleton of the parking lot here. I feel like another plaza would be a good fit over here. What do we got? The bronze cow. I'm good. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I like that. We can go right here. Like slow. Pottery barn. Why do you have a second entrance? Stupid. Alright, so that's right there. You actually get just a little bit more slide. There we go. Alright, so that piece is filled in. This is all looking just fine. Yeah, it's really just trying to get the rest of the parking lot done. Where are you going? Ferris wheel? Go to Mad Cosmetics. They work there. They have jobs. My mall's growing up. Oh shit, that's right. So in here, you need abandoned vehicles. None to use, right? Yeah. Hey, you go that way. No, we're coming this way too. Deliveries and emergencies. God, they're like fucking ants. Look at this shit. It's weird. It's like fucking ants. We're like ants. Parasites or something. We're one of something. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I didn't know. Alright, so let's do a parking lot right here. Bring it to there. Parking lot for days. Parking lot for days. And then we're gonna do another one right here. This open as parcels, right? We'll leave those open as parcels. So are they big enough? Let's find out. 1, 2. So I'm really excited. I'm taking the wife out to a Red Wings game tomorrow. I actually got some tweet tickets. We're gonna go to number 5. I got them for free from work. So they have like food, drink, and stuff like that for us. So that'd be cool. We went and got some I had to go get it like a new sweatshirt for the team to rep it. So I went and got that today, but that shit's expensive too. Like what the fuck? Like official NHL like licensed gear. I'm like, god damn. I'm like, you realize that I'm not on the team, right? So I don't know why you're charging it like this. I was like, fuck, dude, they make so much money in merchandise. I didn't realize how crazy that is. I'm like, this sweatshirt is almost as much as that jersey over there. What the fuck is going on? That is insane. That is fucking insane. Get all these connected. Alright, these outlots are looking pretty good so far. One right here. Then we have another one right here. To this one and to that one, hopefully, right? So if my prediction is correct, I can filler this. Filler that. Actually, you know what would be actually cooler is if okay, border this one. A teaching assistant, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Some people really like the military. Some people really like it, and other people say, no, it's not for me. More power to you, if it is or isn't. Just find it makes you happy, right? That's the hardest part. Alright. I need to make this parking lot slightly smaller. Let's see what the filler looks like. Then we can gauge it towards that. Well, that's like perfect. You can put like a little shop or something, restaurant right here in this corner. There was this one restaurant I always wanted to have in this game. Like, was it Tommy Bahamas? I don't know if that's a thing yet. I've only been there once, but I think it's like a perfect, like, what do you call it? Like a mall restaurant. Or like a Rainforest Cafe. Can someone give me a Rainforest Cafe? Can someone please model me a Rainforest Cafe? I'd love you forever and ever. Actually, wait, we just need to go closer. This one. Oh, you can put a note in the middle. Oh, game, you really love me. Alright, so actually, we can move this one slightly over too. How about that? Slightly more over. It's just give me room to make another. It does. And then we take all of these and slide it slightly over. Slightly over. Oh no, you too, get over. Okay, perfect. Parking lot done. And last but not least is our last big parking lot here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't. I figured they wouldn't. I had a feeling. Then again, you never know, but I had a feeling. Oh yes. You can't have a mall unless you are fucking completely covered in parking lots. And we're doing pretty good right here for having a big stadium in town, right? With no major parking lots. I want you guys to realize this. We did make a stadium downtown that has no major parking lots, right? It is downtown with parking structures. We need to add more than one, but we do need to add a few outlet lots, but yeah, I'm just saying. This has more. Then we had the last one right here. Okay, so what we need to do is have this. Actually, I need to find my fillers first. That's a key. Alright, that one's good to go. So we can put our drive anywhere in the middle. Even have this one pop out here. Into there. Nice. Then we go about filler for here. We have a lot of shoppers, so this is a good sign. Must be the 80s of our era. We must be in the 80s part. Not what I wanted, man. I feel like you knew that too, game. I feel like you knew that too. Too much Drew Carey, meow. Alright, we didn't do the fillers on these, but I have a strong conviction that I'll do minimal work. Minimal work, you say. Let's bring these up. We can bring like almost a $5 in there. These ones in. Okay, let's do a filler for here now. One. Damn it, game. I swear to God. Stream songs, you're probably gone already, but I hope you have an absolutely good rest of your night. Good night, my friend. Happy Friday the 13th to you. I hope it was Bangarang. No! Game. No. Okay. Bring this one in. For like trees and stuff. For trees. Alright, so the skeletons exist. Wow, look at that. We've done a lot for this mall. We're about to hit 40,000 people too. Right, looking pretty good. Okay, so what's next? Probably filling in these damn lots. Okay, so 5. Beautiful. Add a 5 right here, and then go to our what do you call it? Our little downloady ones. Where are the ones I'm looking for though? Did I just pass them and I didn't see them? Reserved, visitor, family, where's the handicap ones? See like any corner. It's these ones. I'm confused. Don't we have ones over here, dude? We just have new ones, I swear to God. I don't know, I guess we don't. Interesting. I swear the BPL used to have special ones of these that were together for the handicap. I guess not. Never mind. That. Pass this over. Pass this over. So if I grab that pedestrian road, this one. There's another one I could do. It's not even like that. Yeah, like these. Not even pass. They're even. What are they called? Just a path. Pavement path. That right there still have these people that all walk this way. It's that simple little thing. So, what then I need to do is take this. I can't allow them to cross me. Even if I wanted them to. Whatever their game. Oh, they'll find their points, but they can walk this way now, so that's cool. I mean, I could literally drag this under it. That would probably help too, but... Oh yeah, there's tons of the Drukaris now.
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
Alright, so that's one lot.
It's the sound of refreshment.
Need to go
Pop
back
soda
to-
refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder
Hi,
of
I'm
Steel Frame
Greg.
Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports
All right,
teams,
bring that
you can
here.
count on us every year.
Copy
I
that
fight
one
every
by
day to
hand.
get you the best deals. I'll never drop the
Look at
ball
that.
on prices,
Beautiful.
and that's because low prices and my
They're already
customers'
ready to go
happiness
park.
are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier
So
in the
much
advertisement.
parking.
Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the weekly nickel.
Is that how we're feeling, game?
Welcome to downtown. One of our listeners, MJ.
Yeah, we have so many people ready to park. It's amazing.
Like yourself. Could you please give me a reading? Now, I don't normally predict
All right.
people I haven't actually met, but I have
That's 555.
this one. So let's make an exception.
These ones might be
I'll
three worthy.
shuffle my cards and
4.
turn
Let's see.
over the first.
It deserves
MJ.
4.
I see a girl named Billie Jean.
Alright, so bring this
Oh,
over.
but she's not just a girl. And she
And
is
then
with
bring this
child.
one.
Well, MJ, may I suggest that you sort things out
Right
with
there.
each
Alright, cool.
other before this goes
And then
any further.
go boom. And then we do like the parking lot by
Thanks for tuning
Target.
in. Now, it's time for another song.
We gotta do ones with like cart returns and stuff. Right? Does that make sense? Over. We'll leave that open for now. We'll leave that one open for now. Copy that. Alright, that's perfect. This right here might be able to hit 4, but I want to do different ones from here. Let's go ahead and find EV charging. I want 1, 2. This one right here. Alright, if it's a Tesla charger, they paid to have it closer. whole supercharging network. Trying to like not hit this one, obviously. Trying, come on, game. Oh, now you want to be nasty. Alright, last one. Just slide over. It's shit, it's on too. It knew what I wanted and still did it. Okay, cool. So there's those. Even though that must be like an electric RV. All right, as I'm laying this, we just got so many people trying to park. This parking structure is full. They're just excited. They are just excited as hell. We'll do some expected mama parking up here in the front. There. We got a lot of pregnant mamas here. Hey, hey, mama said the way you move. Alright, that goes there. Motorcycle parking. Sure, you get one little motorcycle parking right there. Enjoy it. Reserved compact. What is compact? Interesting. Not needed. And then for these ones, there's not really any other ones that I possibly need. So we'll just put the regular ones in then. Or no more handicapped. Why can't the handicap just be all together? Why does it have to be like this? Ugh, the sigh. The fucking sigh. Making me do all this dirty work, game. Handicap parking should not be this hard. What the hell that was about. Trying to line this up. Control tab, shift. Okay, so far so good. Control tab, shift. Tab, shift. Not bad at all. So then I think these are fivers. Alright, we'll take this, Control C. Oh no. Easy fix. I could literally just do this. Teehee. Teehee. And then these are four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Those are supposed to be for motorcycle only. You guys are jerks. Alright, parking lot's looking good. Not too bad. It's all coming together. Oh, I just looked down. Yeah, I did. You're right. We could have, and we did. I definitely like this. We have people out actually riding this now. I think I put the wrong one down. Let me take this road out that I built. Let me put the right path in. This is the one I Just fine. Alright. So that's all there, that's all there. Oh god, we got all this now. This should probably just be 5s too. Right? Are you 5? I mean, you're probably like a 6 or a 7. Don't get on. Hey. It's right here. You're a 6. You're a 6. Easy peasy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, realign everything we need, and then 6 and 7. Bring this in. Another outlet. Like I said, this is the outlet for like a steakhouse or something else. Alright, mall looking pretty damn good so far. We have these big ass parking lots out here, but these ones I said we need to put in these whatchamacalls is it? Yeah, the cart returns. We have cart return empty. And full. Oh, cool. It has like, it has red too, so it's pretty good. Middle. Empty. Middle full. And then we'll do another one here full. That's about right. Just randomly placed, right? And not all the way out here, just right in front. Just right in front. These bumpers are interesting. We don't want those. We'll go back. Take me back. Take me back. Perfect. Okay. I think that's. I think the 10 is way too much. No, actually, that's right. That's spot on. That 10 is spot the fuck on. Hell yeah, Dex. Work on that. Because we're going to be streaming Star Citizen very, very soon here on this channel. Again. That big update is coming. I'm very excited for it. And I'm very excited for it. As everyone who plays the game should be. But, yeah. I'll have to dust off. I haven't played that game in months. In months. But I love that game. I used to play that shit all the time. So soon. Alright, let's perfect on this. Alright, we're almost done with this parking too. And then we're done with parking, we'll put some trees down, and then think about any other outlets. We also need a name for this too. Anyone have a name? Any good ideas? Any name for this spot? I'm all ears. Definitely all ears for a name. Only if you have one, you don't have to force one. But we do need to add a name for this one. Alright. Cool. Was this the last parking lot right here, technically? Yeah. Zoned mall. That is exactly what it is. Yeah, for the mall. We need a name for this mall. I need to extend this tram line too out for a turnaround. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, what are you doing there again? Weird. Alright, I'm willing to spark one more J for the night. Okay, that's really weird. See how... What the fuck? What the hell happened with this? That's really weird. Yeah, ponder names. But I am, yeah, like I said, I am willing to smoke one more J for the night. If anyone wants to hit the button, let me know. I think we're already to that point anyway where I don't care. We're gonna upgrade this. It's right here. And then we're gonna upgrade this. And then we're gonna do... Yeah. Obviously, game, we want trees. Okay, just make this size smaller. Make the strength slightly smaller too. Okay, not that fucking smaller with our strength. Some trees around it. Looks like right there. Yeah, and a lot of these outlets will be utilized. Right, we have like Dave and Buster's we're gonna put in. It's pretty good looking. Not bad. Let's just take a look at it. Let's watch it. And it makes sense why the why this has a curve now, right? It went around this. I also like how it's right against the river too, which is also pretty damn bangerang, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do it.
Mr__Ruff_I0 is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint. As a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
No, you don't. That is very true. Be lucky there, Rubit. Alright, we want our terrace. Our lovely terrace. It should start with an M. Muddy Creek Mall. I guess brick would be fine. Flip it. What else start? We can name that starts with M. We could use for the small. Question. I'm just strategically placing these little lines around. I'm gonna add more, obviously, but you can just randomly put these around too and make them look good. Right, defines like plaza areas and things like that. Pretty neat.
blasting the music of the city into the
That's
suburbs
nice.
and the cosmos beyond. I'm Lady Azalea.
Bring this
Keep
one
it
in
tuned
too.
right here.
Oh, that one needs to flip around. My terror is over. My reign of terror is over. Bring that one in here. There. Many stores. That is, I mean, you know what, Spicy? That is spot on. The many stores. Many stores mall. Many acres? Many acres mall? That's actually not bad. Many acres. Many acres. Many acre woods. How many acres was it? I don't know. Was it many? It was many acres, many acre woods. Many acres. Majestic hills. That's something that would fucking a developer would come up with. Majestic hills. But Majestic Hills River. Majestic River Hills. It all sounds terrible. Great, place that there, place that there. I can bring this one across the whole entirety to here. And the same for this. Actually, no. We'll split it up. We'll have this one be right to here. That. Copy it. And just bring that to there too. And then just fill that in with cement. This as well. Just edge that out. See? And just edge this out too. Might as well fill it all in. Alright, looking better and better. Majesty Mall, King's Corner. The King's Corner. King's Corner. I mean, yeah, it is in the corner, technically. It's in the corner of the whatever. We need to do some work right here and right here. Divergent diamond time. And an exit. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm down to, I'm down for whatever you guys want to call this. I'll let you two figure out the best one out of any of those. The King's Corner, but Majesty Mall. Sounds good. Love how we just leave the extra stuff too. Okay, so. Have that going for the terrace. Let's go ahead and just retype it in. What are these exactly? They're just like, they're just like clothable terraces. Interesting. These are two different styles, so I can have like Dillards. Super Dillards. Oh, that's dope as shit. Look at Dillards as entrances. This is now. That's sick as fuck. Dillards. Can you do it on this side? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. Dillard says, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's sick. It adds to it. Have I ever made a pedestrian park inside a mall? I have never done that before. This is the first time I've done pedestrian parks. So we have people inside. Look. They're here. And they walk onto this. Now do they enter and exit through? My door! Where did my door go? We need a new door. Door. Sir. They're walking. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, walk on my path. Alright, let's see. Walk out my door. Walk out my door. Mile my door. I like how this needs a paint job. Like, what the fuck? And it's all rickety and crickety. Oh, he did. He walked through the door. There he is. Fucking walked through the door. See? Okay, look, they're leaving. They're leaving. Watch. Walk through. See? I told you I could make it work. Told you I could make a fucking door work. Fucking told you. Fucking told you. I fucking told you I could do it. Just kidding. But seriously, I told you I could make that door work. Mile High Mall. Mile High Mall is actually well, don't forget we have that sign that's the Miracle Mile Mall. We can make this the Miracle Mile again. Look at them coming through my door. Look at them come through my door. I made that happen. I made that happen. God, that's dope. So yes, I can make doors work. I can make this one do the same thing. So I can make this door work too. Look at that. They come out and it. Oh God, that's cool. I'm sorry. I got really happy about that. I was like, can I manipulate the fucking the thing to do that? But yeah, I guess I did. So get out of here, so great. Ah, boy. I want everyone to know. Don't ever doubt Rufio when it comes to City Skylines building or manipulation, because your boy, he be knowing what he do. Okay, you ain't gotta worry about me. So, oh yeah, we could make all the doors lead to different places, right? Because currently we only have this one, right? This door can lead to here. This door can lead to Dillard's. This door could lead to this entrance, right? Do all that. Oh yeah. We could do it. I like that idea. We even have like the walking paths like under here, so they're actually walking through this too. Are they walking to anything? Hell no. But you know, we can make a fake map for the small if we really wanted to. Right? Dave and Buster's. Right here. Trees. Dave and Buster's right off the highway. Typical. Rest in peace, Buster. Yeah. Could you put a metro stop inside the mall? Of course we can. We actually have a metro line going straight towards the mall. Look at this. And it needs a place to go. Oh, does it need a place to go? Look at this. Phew. Right into here. And we also have this brand new trolley line that we need to extend, right? So let's add a brand new line. We could have it stop anywhere, right? I think we need to have it stop on this side only, right here. Right?
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
And then we have...
It's the sound of
it doesn't stop anywhere else, since it goes right in...
Pop soda
it goes right to where it needs to go.
Pop soda.
Right here in its own special little spot. And then it just comes right back here.
Saddle up in the mornings with
Literally
Jimmy
just
and the
for the,
Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ
Lions
Jimmy
overview.
Fries and a 4-year-old quarter
Trams.
horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion.
Mile High Mall 1. But we have the Miracle Mile sign, so we'll use the Miracle Mile sign, but it'll still be Mile High in our hearts. It'll be that in our hearts. Ooh, let's do the sunset to here. Yeah, that one right there.
Are you ready for the conjunction, my friend?
Sunset, baby.
Here at
And then what's our
we
budget?
Are counting down the days to a great
Let's
time.
do 4.
If you know Lady Azalea, then you know it's going to be a party all day. And you know why that is? A conjunction.
There that goes. Now we need to update
across time,
use the bridges on the highway, but it should be fine. Well, cool. Now we have an actual little line right here as well, so that'll help move people back and forth and across where they need to go. Next is a few things I need to do. Is I need to... What's up, buddy? We want to throw that? He wants me to throw. He wants me to throw something. He wants me to throw it. Well, can you hand it to me? It's really heavy. It's a fucking grenade. It's a fucking grenade.
Mr_Rufi0 is telling Rufio to pet the damn dog.
Like it's like a big ass, thick ass rubber grenade. I gotta be careful when I'm throwing it. My mall has a power walking club. Fuck yeah, it does. Fuck yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. We're gonna use our other favorite mall or thing right here, right? We're gonna add a new point. We're gonna bring it back right here. Game save. Bring it back to here. We're gonna turn it. Oh, tight, sorry. Angle it right here. And then we're gonna take cargo truck, garbage truck, and bank truck out of there, and hearse. And we're gonna add that to back here. So bank truck, hearse, cargo truck, and garbage truck. And then what I need to do is actually just put this right here, and that should allow this to stop being so lame. Right, we're good? We're good. Alright. So that one's good for dicks. Now we need to do the same thing here for target. So add a point for targets. And bring it back to target's doors over here. Bring it to the doors over here. And then we're going to... I wish I could just drag and drop that. That'd be cool. I could make a template. Oh, do I have a template? Oh, I can't make a template. Alright, cargo truck. Bank truck. Garbage truck. And a hearse. At least it'll tell me which ones I need up here. Garbage. Bank. Cargo, hearse. And so I just need to also expand this into there. That should be enough for you, I believe. Yeah. Just a little bump. Alright, so 2 major stores have that. What about you? Same for you. Same for everybody. So this mod right here is, what is it called? Building spawn points. Building spawn points. So it allows, you know, certain buildings to have certain things where you want them to spawn, which is great. So a lot of things, you know, come in handy, like this, for example. This is like the perfect example of how it comes into handy. And what's even cool is you can even have spawn and on spawn, right? So let's say you have 2 doors. I'll show you that too in a second, what that means, which is kind of cool. That's right here. This right here is going to be garbage truck. Hearse. What is that? A garbage truck and hearse, right? It doesn't need a cargo truck. Right. So hearse and garbage. So what's really cool about this is like, see how we have like multiple entrances to CJ Nickel, for example? So with this mod, right, this is like the spawn point. I can move it so it makes actual more sense right there. But what I could also do is just copy this point. Let's see, duplicate. Yeah, copy point, right? Oh, add point, and then paste point right here. So I can then move this one as well. And bring this over. And I can also set like one to like as a spawn or a despawn, so I can set this one as an on spawn, right? So people can come into this one and not come back out, or so they say. Whatever. Does it work perfectly? Whatever. But that's essentially how you get trucks over here back to this. You can only be so far away from the store, so I can't technically make like all of this. I think to here. I haven't really tried, but we can try that too. Yeah, and then it comes back out. So any deliveries that Target and Dick's is having, for example, is going to go through this road right here, and then come back and be delivered back here. That's exactly how that's going to happen. So like I said, I think we have Miracle, yeah, Miracle Mile Mall, which we can use this, you know, just for the signs. But it's everyone calls it Mile High. Oh, the stoners call it Mile High. Then we have this one out to here. Look how big this one is, Jesus. We want this sign to be up here. Skirt. It's a bigger sign for the highway. Right. Let me flip it on this. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. It has that little flair to it. Flair. Branding. It's got the branding. Oh yeah, no, of course. It is definitely a cool mod. I'm glad that you're able to find some use for it. I love when good mods are pique people's interest. That's dope. You're dope as shit. Gotta have our Miracle Mile branding everywhere. Right. Perfect. What does this look like? Oh, entrance. Nice. Is this an entrance too? They're both the same. Now is this entrance for here? No, I feel like this would go for this. Leads you this way into the entrance. Boop. And then we have an entrance right here. And then we have another entrance right here. Boop. And right here. Boop. We can put one in. Alright. This mall is really... Dax, you have an absolutely good rest of your night, my friend. Good night to you. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Thanks for coming and chilling. Az appreciates it. This is looking great. Oh cool, we have people here too. Looks like it's not really adhering to our line details of which ones we want. I'm not seeing my sunsets. That's for sure. But this is looking fine. Miracle Mile Mall. Now the question is, does it take all this? Oh, pretty much. Alright, Mile High. Now the question was asked about expanding Metro to it. I think that's something we'll get to. I don't know if that's something. Well, I don't know. Right here would be a good spot too, wouldn't it? For Metro entrance. Right, we have one right here, and the buses would be somewhere wrapped around it. See, the only issue is we have to worry about this road. And I also thought about bringing this road down to possibly even like right here, right? So then it gives it that mile high like vibe over on this side, right? Like, oh, it is pretty high up. And then this road right here, I don't know, it really fits the way I thought it did anyway. It's not that bad. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay, if you hear anything in the background right now, that's just that grenade going off. It was real, I told you. I should have been playing fetch with the dog with it, but you know, it was a good run. Yeah. I'll see you guys on the other side. Break on through to the other side. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Like, listen a little bit lower along the river. So, let's take this one and hit Control H to bring it down to this level. Beautiful. And then we'll do A to Z. Majestic Moose Lake Mall.
This is downtown.
For the grading, like what I'm doing right now, yeah, network multi-tool.
Reader of fortunes, and of course,
is how I do it, and then node controller.
Speaking of which, let's listen to another.
Which is this one, to like get these perfect angles and stuff, which helps like it helps make like vertical node stuff just clean out. It's a mix between the two. Right here. See how it bends it out? Makes it cleaner for the turn. Now look how much cleaner that looks. Without any real effort of me bending anything or yada yada. So it's pretty cool. And with this, we'll just use a simple wall. Ooh, that edible's starting to kick in. Oh boy. Rufio is feeling tired too. Rufio's feeling tired. Alright, so we'll get this nice dark wall through. So we'll go all the way through here. Start on this side. Control H to this road. Theoretically, this shouldn't mess with the water, but you know, this game. And we're more concerned about bringing it to the edge of this cement and bringing it to the edge like that, right? And matching it instead of to the road itself. We just want to bring it down to right there. Right. Control H to here. Control H to here. We want the road to be on top of it. Essentially, right? Bring this out to there, and we're gonna fill these empty pieces in with cement. A little paint, a little cement paint, right? Bring it down here, bring this out, bend this, bring this to here. Here. And we're just going to bring this to the edge right here for now as well. Control N. Yeah, that cleans that up. not too bad looking so far. We can actually now buddy this road up to it too. Does help with that. Right? Gives this road more purpose. Slight. Yeah. Not bad at all. It cleans that up very nicely. And I like how it goes, you know, down. I actually like the elevation of this too. It's pretty nice. Because now this has enough room to go, you know, us to make it go down and under the bridge. And connect out to here, where this is going. Oh boy. That's going to be interesting. But now I'm comfortable with putting like a metro station right here, for sure. I think we have a nice undergrade, below grade one that we haven't used yet. That'd be like a really good fit for right here. So like that big one we use, but this one. Alright, if it's a nice big beautiful, and we can use this one, you know, a couple different spots. And at this point you're like, well, why not just, you know, have built this over here connected to the mall itself? Well, you know what? It's also coming out to this area, so so and like here, slightly out. Too. It's like a perfect line, perfect. Actually, all that. Because now, if we grab this, we'll bring this as the next stop to the mall. Actually, you probably want to put one more station right here, but we'll do that in the future. Bring it right in here, and then right in there. Perfect. So this line going this way, what we're going to do is bring it over to here. Add a stop. Right there. And coming back. There you go. Be happy. They only got the one stop. And so now technically this whole area has a metro line running to it, which has the metro line that can then come in and stub out right here, maybe into another actual like subway yard or something. Because we need to start doing, what do you call, oh, you can have multiple layers of quay. Oh yeah, you can do everything you need to. Because that's how I did it over here. Coming through, you know, this, having, you know, the custom walls and stuff going through. Which I need to go clean that up. Still, and I need to finish this river walk and stuff. Oh yeah, bringing this out. Right, so there's quay on top of walls and stuff to, like, you know, hide everything as best I can. All that blue world, right? Same on this side. Right, best you can. Do what you can. Doesn't have to be super pretty if you don't want it to be. Or you can sit there meticulously and get upset when the save loads it wrong. So far, this is looking pretty damn bangerang. Let's take a look at it from this angle. Oh yeah, look at that. that is truly badass. We have some pretty big areas now. We have the airport, suburbia starting to grow out, downtown. some other cities, Sister City. We have the theme park right here, so it's really starting to come into its own. But this right here is a big endeavor. Thank you. Another cool mall. Right? It took a while to get the design and stuff like that, but I really like the this coming out of it. This coming out of it. All right, so what's next? I think I have just a little bit left in me. Just a little bit. We need to service this mall with something right here. With all this craziness, this is going to be just peachy. All right. So,
Dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so
we
real.
go to
You'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine-o.
Alright, and we'll on-pause simulation.
You are
Because it can just continue as I'm building
It is
this
a
at that
beautiful
point.
day today, my friends, and I don't mean just outside. I mean
Control
within.
H.
Can
over
you
here.
feel the great power that comes
Alright,
from the
so
earth? Not
we need
gravity,
to
but
finagle
something
this
far
to be
deeper,
a presentable
spiritual.
divergent diamond.
But where does it come from? The power of
Because
your
the
mind,
spooey just
or the billions
isn't
of
going to work for
generations
here.
that have come before?
That's for
There
sure.
is so much yet for us to explore. I am your host, Lady Azalea. Stay tuned.
Lady
as we shall unlock
Azalea.
these secrets together.
Lady Azalea. Control N. Oh no. Well, actually, I shouldn't really mess with this too much as of right now because we still have more things to add for this. But that goes through and gets people going at least driving. Alright. Bring this one out slightly too. Alright, so good. So far, so good. So we need to have this way. Oh wait, no, that's not the highway piece. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Oh, you should definitely get rid of Chirpy. Chirpy is the most annoying part of this game, and the fact that you can't just turn it, like, literally, you can't turn it off yourself. What the fuck? Like, no. Really? I can't? Why? Why? Why is that a forced? Why is that forced? Is that where we're staying? Is that the hill that you're putting on, put yourself on? It's a weird hill. This one can come this way. To here as well. But then you go to here, so that means you need to come down to there. Bend. Oh yeah, that looks clean already. So nice. Alright, comes out to here. So it's like a wrap around. Slow. Like slow-mo. And then we're going to pause simulation actually temporarily for this. I'm gonna take this right here, like so. We're just going to do a quick adjustment. Right there. And we're going to just quickly adjust this. These trees. By this point, we should be okay for right there. Okay, that's gradual. Alright. So for here, just need to alt it. Yeah. Just more gradual. That's fine for right here. There we go. As long as that curve is like that, we're good. Okay, so the reason I did that is because this is splitting into two. Okay. Okay. And break. And then you come out to there, and then you come into here. Alright, and then we make it work. Oh, the bulldoze sound, yeah. I can hide certain things. There's a hide it mod. I think it affects audio stuff too. But yeah. There's a lot of mods that take care of other mods, so take a look for you. Add a whole bunch of other ones, like see if there's any I do it all kind of mods. Alright, so let's see how this road pops in the middle. Control N. Control N. Control N. Bring this one up slightly. Get a slight bend. Alright, so what we're going to do is have this one come under and come to there. And have this one pop out. Bring this over. And then bring that in. There. Alright, that's easy peasy, right? And then for this, to make this as easy peasy as possible, should hopefully just be able to upgrade certain parts of this without it being too crazy. Yeah, that should be okay. It's like right there, that's fine. So what is this set to? Middle. Here and slightly. This one will put a wall under, right? So get that wall back that we just put down. Bring this out to here. So we're gonna grab it first and slide it to where we want it, which is technically right here. Bring it down just to where it needs to be. And then we're going to drag this one out to... Oh, where's it need to go? All the way here. All the way right here. Right. Let me take this and give it a nice gradual bend. Now I should probably have added a node just to help this curve slightly.
Skashkitsun is reminding Rufio to fix his shitty posture. See, he has
Yo, what's
bones
up,
that turn into
Skashkitsun?
dust.
How you doing?
My PCB will remain strong
What's
forever.
up, Carzy? Welcome back.
Computer 1, Rufio 0.
Good to see you guys. Oh yeah, sorry about the dedicated concentration. Oh yeah, we're looking for names for the new mod. Skash, I hope you're doing absolutely bangering. Sorry about that. I had some edibles too, and those are kicking in. And everyone knows when I start doing infrastructure stuff, I just like get into it. That's just me. That's just me. Alright, slightly bring that out there, and then bring that. Alright, beautiful. So that doesn't look like really like shit anymore. It's beautiful. You can do the same thing for this on this side. So one slight little thing in here. Oh yeah, I mean, oh my goodness, you should see the airport, my friend. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely insane. The airport is absolutely insane. We came up with a philosophy for our airport that a lane for everybody, right? And of course I want to have backup and stuff, like that's natural for an airport, but not pouring into the highway. So we did some major infrastructure work over there. I'll show you in a second. Just getting this new mall hooked up to the, there you go, looks good. getting this mall hooked up to the highway. But hope everyone had a great day. Hope everyone's doing Bangarang. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Even just for a little. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. Perfect. So, yeah, this airport right here is insane. I'll play so you can see. Busy. Mods, I can never play this game without mods anymore. This is our, this is our roadway. As you can see, every lane is in fucking use, too. Everything has a crossover. Everything has a connection. This is just fun to look at. I would love to just make this a wallpaper for people and record it for like wallpaper engine. Just like an hour of this. This would be a cool wallpaper. Oh, the traffic, it just merges. It's so beautiful. It's so great. I made it so no one has to merge. The only merging that needs to happen is over here at the terminal. Literally. No merging needs to happen through any of this. No merges. It all happens at the terminal. Recorded as a BRB scene? Oh, that's a good idea. No, you're right. This would definitely be a good BRB scene. Yeah, I will record a video of this. Next time what I'll do, I'll just like set a capture and just let this go. I love watching this right here. I'll come in and then come back in and then disperse. Look at this. And if this wasn't done, they'd be all fucking backed up all along this shit, right? And that's what you don't want. So this right here is great infrastructure. And the demand's there, right? So a 10-minute loop would definitely be long enough. The demand's here for this airport. It's crazy. Alright, so we're currently working on this crazy mall. And now we have this new on-ramp right here. It's utilized perfectly. They can go to either side. And then we have this exit, so let's get this one going as well. That needs to be down there, not too fast. Nice long one. Should probably bend it, make it look a little bit more natural. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more natural. Bend it slightly like that. There we go. Control N, Control N. I don't know which one's needed. Just add them all. Just add them to all of it. Of course, I'm going to upgrade this one to a twofer. From right there, Control N. And then disallow merging. Alright, so now we have people that can go to the mall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now we have this. The question is, do we have the room to facilitate this way? And I don't think we do. Wow, that's a lot of traffic coming and using this right here. Goddamn. Go on vacation in the middle of a stream. Oh yeah, I got real great proper loop. I haven't really walked away from a stream that long in quite some time. I think I did that once. That was just from a kid emergency. That was just from a kid emergency, right? So they're all going to Grand Rapids this way too. It's interesting. A lot of people that live over here and over here they'll jump on this to go this way. I think they have enough room for a ramp right here. It has to... Right here, though, right? I was seeing, like, could I do a spin, but I can't. This is very tight, too. And I don't even know if, like, this is going to be able to fit into this divergent diamond. This is interesting. I didn't even think about this. Okay, let's figure this shit out. This needs to get brought out back. So this is gonna be like one of those big fucking divergent diamond thingies. Need another node. Right here. That should be just fine. And this node slightly comes out to here. This one comes slightly out. Line these ones up. There we go. You know what? We'll fuck with this one too. Why not? At this point. Look at this cheating motherfucker. I gotta do lane math. Or else they're gonna be walking all over me. I have to make these overs, add some walls like we did for this. It's easy. Easy peasy. Alright, so let's go ahead and add the ramps for right here. This should be easy to grab these two as well without needing anything crazy. Alright, so this is the mall exit, theoretically. Back to here. Why do I, oh my god, why do I keep pressing that? Like, I go to hit this and I feel like, I'm not even gonna fucking think about it. Okay, maybe I thought about it, but never again. It's right here, right here. Oh, because I go to 1U. That's why in my mind. But that doesn't exist in 1U, so that's why it's never going to be a thing. This comes down to here. I need to bring this slightly out for this one. That makes too much sense, just enough sense. Alright, that looks way better. That looks way better now. That looks way worse. I at least want some kind of line right here. Game pieces.
You are listening to the smooth sounds of downtown beat.
Alright, so I gotta make it myself. Is
We
what the
have
game is saying.
another great track coming up for you right now. So keep it.
The game
tuned
is saying you
right
gotta do it yourself there, partner. Alright, so that whips around. They can come here. That connects. Perfect. I love it when we have good infrastructure that just works. It's great. U trees. You just get moved right to here. You get moved right there. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, so you start going below grade. Oh, that's funny. We have this right here to remind us what we need to do. You don't have to go that low, I guess. You have room. You have room. Right to there at least. So now you start going down even further to match this with the bend. That's what these walls are for me. I did the 1U again. This right here has you going into here, and you going into there. Alright. So now you need to come forward with this slight bend. You need a more gradual bend, I guess. That's like a really tight turn for this one. It would almost make more sense for this one to hit on this. We can't because it has to be a tight turn. That's the only issue. It has to be a tight turn. Alright, so those are now connected in here. That's just the way it is. Alright. This needs to go over. I mean, it knows where to go, but. Haha, look at that! I caught you in the act, you bastards. Oh, cheating, eh? Cheating, eh? Alright. Oh, this lane math definitely makes sense in the end. Oh, cheating again! I see. You know which way to go. Don't even, game. Bring all that into here. Alright, so next is making sure these ones can't do a turnaround eventually. Do that. Goes to these two outer lanes, or inner lanes. Not the outer lane. Alright, so that's all hooked up for our divergent diamond. Our unique one, right? But it works. It'll work for this. We can fit this in. And then last but not least is the out ramp right here. Alright. We need to determine our limits right here. Nice little curve. Don't have too much of a... I mean, technically, this is probably the right node to put it into. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into 3. You gotta love it. We should probably take this 4. Continue it for just a little bit longer. Gonna bring this back slightly. Oh, where is it? Good enough. That's in good enough territory. Oh, we didn't have to move the sign. Yet. But we will, I think. Okay, so that comes in. That's great. I don't want to remove all these trees. I want to try to keep as much as I can. On this edge. Okay, so we need to get. I feel like this is going to be a busy. Let's get the other two. That one goes here. Oh my gosh, this one comes all the way out. Alright, so. I mean, that's why these diverging diamonds are very, what you call it? Functional. They work really well for what you need them to do. They really, really do. So this is a slight more bender. And then have this one come on an angle, and then what we can do is fix this. Right, you gotta kind of fit it in where you get it in. As the saying goes. This right here is kind of how you fit it in. So then we add this on. pretty spot on. You can, like I said, you can make it fit anywhere and make it work. Virgin Diamonds, baby. And we didn't even do the traffic signals yet. Actually, hold on. Control tab. Control tab. Where are you? Control tab. Aha. I knew I'd find you. You can't hide from me forever. This might need one more node. I think this requires one more node. Regardless, I need to take this and upgrade it. Is that the same size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. That needs to be custom as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Now that can be a middle. That makes more sense. What does that look like again? It like squeezes in. It just shouldn't. Oh, there you go. Bend. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. I mean, honestly, I could just upgrade that to where it needs to be, but I think this is fine. So now I can hopefully grab this thing again. This little guy again. Control tab. Can I add a node to it? Is it? Yes. Take that, game. Control tab in it. There we go. Alright, so drag this around. And then drag this around. Slightly end right there. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that shit. Tra-la-la-la-la. We're just trying to make it clean and easy. Alright, that's all I give a shit about. Which one is this? Soften face. Okay, fix the terrain right here. Soften this under. Same with this. Do a nice soften right here. Soften that like this, so it's easy, more it's easier for visibility, right? For traffic and stuff. Soften this under. Keeping this right here is interesting, so we're not gonna do it. Oh yeah, mods definitely need to go on console. Yeah, Control Tab selects multiple items with your mouse to remove it. So it allows you to go through if you have like multiple nodes in the area. So you can select which node you're looking for. Exactly. Right. And that's very helpful. It is very, 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 very helpful to be able to, you know, know exactly which one you're looking for. Let's go down, skirt. Perfect. I don't think that's going to allow me to. It's not. But it's there when it's needed.
We are the law, accountant.
We are the law. Super
I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers?
Yeah, I wish
Are we
that
accountants? Well, it's a complicated
Jam
question.
Gobber. Oh yeah,
Probably
you will
requiring
definitely
the
learn a
services
lot
of
on
a
this
lawyer.
stream
And
if you ask
an
questions.
accountant. Is that us?
That's for sure.
Well,
Don't be don't be afraid to
Seems
ask
to
them
me
either.
that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use
Don't
of
be
the law
afraid to
accounting.
ask them
But
either.
That's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
That's badass.
False tech cameras. If you want the best, you have got to go big.
That's a lot of
why
peeps.
Our cameras are the biggest on the market.
Got some good traffic
Our
rating
shutters
too.
the loudest. Our lenses, the
That's some
longest.
good traffic rating.
Cameras aren't paperweights.
I like it.
They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact,
be those
the
big.
most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside.
It'd be this
Vault
big.
Tech. Only the best.
Oh, then we needed to still zone it along this side.
Our regular listeners know us as
Like
the heartbeat of
this.
the city. But what is the city? It's the people.
It's
Take
a little
away
bit
the
bigger on our brush
and all you
size.
have are
If you have any
empty
screenshots of your
Whereas,
city,
if you take
I don't know if
away
you
the
posted them yet
buildings,
on
you
our
still
Discord,
have
but
all the people.
if you have
Although
them,
now they're
if
all
not
lined
in
up
the
on top of
future,
each other.
any
And they're
future
probably
ones, let us
angry
know.
about their missing buildings. This
Love
would be a
checking
good
them out.
idea in practice.
I love
But
checking
one
them
thing
out.
is certain, the buildings are just
I also like
a
to see how people
small
learn
part of
too.
what's going on here. Thanks for
How you
tuning in
apply
today.
everything you
Now,
learned.
Let's get back to the music.
Alright, that's pretty nice. Wow, which I need to. Into there. Clean that up. Alright, so now this highway is technically onto here. Or on for the, what do you call it? The mall. And we fit it in. Not only in this tight spot right here, you know, we didn't move any parking lot, right? We fit in.
Yo
a
on Mini
perfectly-
13 just told Rufio, it's time to hydrate. Like drink some
Oh, it's
fucking
that one,
water,
hell
you
yeah.
filthy human.
I saw
hope
that
you
one. That
drown.
one's badass.
Teehee.
Not only did we fit this in, right? I was able to get to both sides right here and use both sides right here, which is a pretty big rig. I like how that just makes it nighttime. Alright. Now the only other thing to do right here is to add a timed light on either side, because those are where the two lights exist. And so we'd add a step. This right here would be 15, 20. And this right here would exist of... Fuck, no, you can't. It doesn't have like a right turn for this, so... It would be... this one going, and this one going. And then, let me guess, for you, it's just going straight, so that one going, and that one going. We add another step. That one doesn't go. That one doesn't go, that one goes. Why does it say A in there? Does that say A in this one? And that's it. Too bad that we can't have this one technically just always free flowing, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But now we have the light going too, so let's take a look. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Hey, what's up, Cuboid? I haven't seen anyone make a diversion yet. That's crazy, but it'll work. Oh yeah, the divergent diamond, yeah. It works very well. Especially in like the space that you like need it to fit into. Right? If you need a tight space, you can fit a divergent diamond pretty well. You can fit a divergent diamond pretty well. I'm thinking I don't even need this one to be a bridge all the way to right here, just maybe slightly back more. If we had this wall. Seeing what that would look like. See what that would look like. It is a cool interchange, honestly. I think so as well. Good to see you, by the way, Keyboard. Good to see you, by the way. So doing the custom one is just like, eh. Doing that one too, it says, eh. It's really weird. I have to make it, you know, whatever. It's like forcing me to. Once I bring the node back to here. Okay. Now if I make this bend, middle. See, the middle doesn't work. And no amount of stretching is gonna fix that. Even the bend is fucked. Middle's fucked. Custom's the only way to do it. Oh, I guess that looks better anyway. Okay, that looks slightly better than making that like all the way back, you know what I mean? And then we can take this one and do the same slightly. Like so. See? It's much better looking in my opinion. I'm gonna take this, hit Control C. Same thing we did over here. Boom shakalaka. Hit a T. And then bring it to right there. Use our awesome move it tool. Pop that right there. Pop that right here. Put down just slightly. Bring this one all the way to where it needs to be over here. This one, Control N, and then also bring it down right here, bend this one back. You get bent in, and you get bent right there. Okay, perfect. And we just need to paint. And then to actually make this wall appear and not look like gobbledygook, because that is a cool rotating wall and you want to see it, you need to fix this one little piece though. There you go. Terraform. Terraform! We're gonna bring this all the way up to here. Control H to here. I don't fucking know. Here's fine. Yeah. And then grab this one and then bring that to here. Bend it. Put it down to there. Perfect. Look at that. Clears that shit up. Why is it so far? Oh my god, is it raining? Why is there thunderstorms? What is going on? Fog intensity, get the fuck down. And rain intensity. Get the hell out of here, thunderstorms and rain. Where the hell did that come from? That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, adding that wall, it helps, right? It makes it look a lot better too. As we fit this in. Oh my god, look at all this traffic. Look at all that traffic. And none of them are going this way. I'm not forcing them like that, right? Okay. Just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. The only question is, do we make this a two lane for them to like quickly merge? could, like a little filter, like this. And not hook up this one, right? But only hook up that one. So they have to decide right here. Have to do a lot of lane math. Yeah, Divergent Diamond works really, really well, Jam. You should try building it. Oh yeah, post that your nighttime shot. It'd be really cool to see. I'd love to see that too. Alright, so what else? Nothing else is really needed to add right here. Everything else is on this side is cleaned up. Oh, we could add one of these. Like that, see? Just like that. Cleans that up too. So we can move this one in. Make it slightly different. Right there. There's the sweet spot. Here, that one in too. Put that one in. Make the squares. But this is the only one that's cut out right here. I think it like that. Oh, I should probably make it a square. It helps. It does help a little bit, even if it's not perfect. Fuck it. Hey, who am I kidding? Alright, cool. You gotta have the trees. You gotta have the trees. Did a test stream for an hour. It was okay, but not for me. Also got to go on the Paradox stream. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's right, Cuba. You like the spooey. That's right. So it was nervous. It's nerve-wracking, you know, being in front of a camera and trying to like keep things going, you know. And it really is. It really is. But it's a lot of fun. I'm glad that you did it too. I'm glad that you did it too. This is your spooey right here. Oh no, get out of here, trees. Spooey. Spooey. Spooies are great. We love our spooies. We love our spooies. They do work great. There's a spooey right by my house. That's how I get on the highway. Just have to expand node segments on it. It depends. It depends. You know. I mean, you just gotta do some simple bending, regardless. You know, as you're building it out. But once you get it in, it's not that bad. Just typical, you know, typical work. Spooies are pretty eye-pleasing too. This isn't like the best looking spooey, but I built it with my own hand because I wanted to bring traffic in this way to our amusement park. And they're using both lanes. Oh, that's the best part. Both lane usage. Use both lanes, motherfucker. Yeah, if you're worried about the game limits, it's true. That is very true. We're not here. We melt the game. But we use Divergent Diamonds wherever we want to. Yeah, this new mall is definitely a good fit right here. River Park is looking great too. Finish that out. this small has been taking up my whole time in the stream. But yeah, this is looking great. There's no parking on this, is there? Just want to make sure. Okay. From the parking police, and I say no. Yeah, Divergent Diamonds are definitely one of my favorites. But nothing compares to a Diverge About. Oh god. Nothing compares to this Diverge About, I'll tell you what. Diverge About, baby. Cuboid, my population is at 41,000-ish. Or almost 41,000. It's right there. It's like, no. I didn't really add too much, what do you call it? Livability zoning. Residential. I didn't add too much residential tonight. City looks pretty cool at night. Let's see what it looks like. It's pretty dope. That mall looks sick as fuck. Man, we're getting there though. We're getting there. The oh yeah, that's dope as hell looking so far. I like how the amusement park is the brightest thing. Makes sense. It makes sense. This Ferris wheel, I don't know if lights up. Oh yeah, it does. A little bit. The other one that I was going to plant over here, let's see. So I was going to say this one gets its own. Yeah, I didn't add too much, what do you call it? Mega zoning today. For buildings. So we did a little bit, then I was like, theme, or mall. It lights up a little bit. It's not like the brightest thing. It's animated slightly. Which is pretty cool. Not the brightest thing ever, but it's pretty cool to look at. Warriors, come out to play. It's cool looking thing park. We need parking lot lights. I feel like this one's lit up more. It's not really. Alright, let me get that daytime back. My daytime. Wait, northern lights intensity. Oh yeah. Wait, why am I moving that too? Oh yeah, why do I have northern lights moving? Why did you move? Control Z. Thank you. Get out of there. Why do we have that down? That looks so much cooler.
You're listening to Downtown.
Yeah, look at that. I would definitely like to see that. That's a better view. There we go. There's your view. There's the view of the game. Of the stream. Boop. Sklur-da-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. Alright, so... yeah, this is looking pretty damn big, Rang. Not gonna lie. I'm just really enjoying this. Let me enjoy my work, please. Let me enjoy my work, please. I'm enjoying it. Nice, I'll check it out. I'll check it out here when I'm done. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm also really liking how this turned out into this without having to do any major changes, right? That's one of my favorite things. Is how we just come in and redo things without making two major changes, right? Keeping everything fit within the same footprint, making everything work. Doing what we do best. I swear to God, no one has used this ramp yet. it's just unusable. But if I zone this, shit, for zoning, baby. For this though, we want 4x2, baby. 4x2, baby, maybe. There we go. Beautiful. We're just prepping. For out here. We haven't even zoned out here yet. We have stuff out here. We haven't even zoned out here. Give me 1 second. I'll let my doggy out. Outside potty. Phone or the alarm's gonna go off. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. He needed to go. And I can't deny the puppies. How stale were these fucking crackers again? Should probably switch them out with non-stale crackers. Did the other crackers make a barrier for these crackers? I don't think they did. That's funny. Definitely having PC definitely makes it worthwhile for me. I don't know how I couldn't play this on on console, so more power to you that you can. I've tried. More of a gradual bend right there for that one. That was pretty much as well as you can be off on it. Come here, non-stale crackers that created a barrier. Alright, so the small stove technically only has 2 little entrances right here for everything, which honestly is handling it pretty damn well. But I guess we should technically have this extended. So this right here might get deleted. And we have something right off this. I guess. Let's see. Let's see how that would even look. I don't even know how it's gonna look. That looks weird. I didn't realize how big this was. I mean, it's dope as shit. But I didn't know how big it was. It's big. It's a big motherfucker. Against it. Totally not against it. Okay, so I can bring this over here and then bring this over to there. And then there's that little this, right? Does that work for you? Yes, it does. Alright, right. Everything needs a main entrance, right? This is its main entrance. Oh yeah, that's just that just screams about right. How far can that come out forward? Right there. Alright, so we need to upgrade this one then too. That one is a little bit more stale. My feet are freezing. I need to put my things on. My feet they're freezing. It's cold down here. Oh, for my feet. Alright, so what we need to do is make this custom. We need to pop that right there, make this one custom. And then pop that right there. Do just a little bit of lane math. Actually, you know what? Let's go all out, shall we? It is the mall. And it is coming off the highway. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, let's you know, let's give it justice. Let's give it a purpose. It exists for this reason, and this reason alone. Alright. You go that way. And then you go this way. Look at that. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And then you go that way. You go this way. You go that way. That way, that way. You go this way, this way, this way. That way, that way, that way. Are we good now? I think we're fine. Our lane math is. And then obviously the game should already know. Sometimes you gotta smack it around. Turn that shit off. Okay, hopefully we don't have to do any custom lights right here, but if we need to, oh god, if we need to, we will. I don't want to, but if we need to. Now, do you know what you gotta do here, game? Alright. Cool. I like how as soon as I build an intersection, right, it becomes very, very busy and populated. This road was dead as shit. And now that we, I mean, obviously we built this big ass thing too, but. Alright, same thing happened over here in Jackson when we built this stub. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening here? Oh! I found you. Found you out. Found your ass out. You don't merge before my creations. That's why everything else here just keeps going. You just had to find out, didn't you? Isn't another merge? That's right, I allow one merge right here from here. Turning that off. And I'm gonna fix it by allowing this one to go into here dangerously. That he had to go on. I love how he's like, no, and he goes there. But yeah, this little stub right here. You know, if you build it, they will come, essentially. Wow, look at all this. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I want to cut this access off. That's the case. Where are these planes going? Whee! Smash. I forgot. They always depart. They always deplane right at the edge. I bet it would. Would it really? Gets the job done. It's my new favorite part of the map. It's my new favorite part of the map. Yay, yay. We're gonna get a lot of traffic here too. Not just for the mall, right? We're gonna get a lot for people going to downtown, so we need to add a few other entrance and exit ramps right here. Either here and here. Somewhere around where this highway goes. Alright, game's just in a freezing pattern, so just gotta let it sit here and let it freeze. They're crashing into the dome. Which one? The Tokyo Dome? Oh yeah. This is one of those moments where I'm just gonna let it freeze. I'm eating stale-ass crackers, too. I ain't picky. I ain't picky. Hey, welcome back, Gabe. Both lanes, baby. Look at that. And the ones that came from this way. Oh, I need to do that one thing, don't I? Make it so they're not timid and shy. That'll help them eventually. I feel like a lot of people are actually turning here to go to the mall. A good portion are. Or no, I'm imagining that. Never mind. I'm just imagining that. How silly of me. Oh my god, look at all this traffic right now. Oh my god. This is crazy. We may have to make this a double turn into here too. So I'm not against, right? For more lane buffering. Not against it. Look at that. That's a good fucking chunk of cars right here coming. If you build it, they will come. Holy fuck. Pedestrian connections. Yeah, you want to have a greenway? We can do a greenway. I'm definitely down for that. Look at this. Holy moly. Where are you people going? Driving into the city. So this is where a lot of people are going to take into the city. Holy moly. The feed into downtown right here. It's interesting. Even though we give them a ramp right here. Huh. Private vehicles are no longer using this exit. Yeah, this is what they use. Why are they exiting and then coming into this? This makes no dang sense. Literally, it makes no sense. We gotta fix the Pippin Express. People are coming off here to go turn around and get back onto this. That makes zero fucking sense. There we go. There we go. Now they're starting to use it again. I was like, I literally have to fucking like draw it out for them sometimes. It's crazy. The graph found a shorter out. You're right. There we go. I had to repaint them. See, now they're trying to use the downtown thing again. So I have this downtown connector too, right here that I built off, which is nice. Sprouted this out. It takes you right into downtown right here. What in the world? I can just watch traffic going forever. Look at all this fucking traffic now. Holy shit. Well, I'm afraid I don't even look what our traffic status is at. 60? The lowest it's ever been. Holy shit, look at all these. Look at all this. This is insane. This is the lowest we've ever had traffic. I think a way to fix this, though, is to, like, cut off, like, certain entrances. This has a lot of entrances, though, into this region. Yeah, this is the lowest I think we've ever had it. Normally we have it up at the 80th percentile. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of traffic, right? But like, this is like the amount of traffic we have. Like, I'm not even like trying to induce this or anything. I don't have no mods to make this traffic crazier. Like, this is literally what's happening. I don't know what the hell is happening. This is crazy. I've never seen so many cars in city skylines before. To be honest with you, there are all these tourists. I don't even think we had this many cars in our last one. You know what it is, though? It's because we have a lack of buses. That's why we have so many cars. So we can fix some of this too, but it's something we need to do. Let's definitely add some more bus routes and stuff. We've added the metro, though, right? Metro lines and stuff like that. So those are in full force too. So you think that would help? You would think that would help. But I really think the fucking the buses is a thing that's just really gonna be needed. It's just really gonna be needed.
We are the leading producer.
Apparently, we have so much traffic going on right now. I have no idea why.
Which means you're benefiting
no idea
from our
why.
services, whether you know us or not.
All right, so
no matter what
I guess Mile High Mall is where we're going for right now.
We
for this.
care about our employees.
What's next,
well as
though?
Our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in
Is
the
the
mines where they feel at home.
Mile High Motor
we
Mall.
Can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal
Oh, wait, no.
ore. more than ore.
Yes.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching
So
a
this
movie
is like
to
the
take
motor
you
mouth.
to
So
another
currently we
place or time.
have
And there's no better place to watch than
Mercedes
Chrome
Benz.
Cinema. And no better time than the time it
we
takes
had
you
Ford.
to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown
Ford,
Movieville,
like the
USA.
dealership.
Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing
Dealership.
background, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here.
Oh, okay. So it's just like, is
come
it
on
something
down
else?
and
Maybe it's like a
enjoy the
park or
movies
something.
where everyone's a star.
External bus lines more important than if you have good. Yeah, you want a mix of everything, unfortunately, in this game. But that's just real life too, right? It's not. It's not unfortunately. It's just what you have to do in real life as well. Otherwise, people have to drive everywhere, right? No one wants to walk forever. But you'd be surprised how resilient these fuckers are in this game. They'll walk everywhere. Someone will fucking park in one of these parking lots or some over here, and he'll walk his happy ass all the way over to here. And he'll try to take transit as much as he can, right? But you know, as much as he can. God, look at this! All this traffic just pouring into this fucking airport. Maybe I did induce it with this airport. I don't know, but this is insane. It's fucking insanity. Bike lanes are great too. Bike lanes are great too. I mean, we have a lot of. I think the next stream that we'll do on Tuesday, we'll focus a lot more because these bus lanes aren't even active right now. They're these bus zones. These are regional buses, right? So we'll do some focus and we'll do more public transit. Craziness. Craziness. So we did that one. What is this? Hyundai. Hyundai, you can go right here. We have Kia, Nissan, Volkswagen. Volkswagen, you can come along right here. Motor Mall is just a whole bunch of the family of dealerships. That's all it really is. It's a family of dealerships all placed around in close proximity to each other. That's the best part, is how close in proximity they are to each other. Oh, there's that small Ford one. I typed in Ford. What the fuck? Chevrolet, baby. Chevrolet, baby. That's the motor mall. Just takes fucking precedent. We have to build like car lots too. Place cars down and stuff. This is the thing that's happening. Dealership. So what are we missing then? Kia. You could be driving a Kia. You could be driving a Kia at Summerlin Kia. Summerlin Kia. And I feel like the Nissan are like, these are like two that would be. It's the Nissan Kia dealership. I don't even know if you can do that, but it is now. All right, our motor mall. Beautiful. I'm sure we have more. We have more. If I go to dealer. Type in, no, that's it. That's all I have. I swear I had some more. Maybe they're just under a different name. I can't remember. Maybe I just can't remember anymore. I don't know. Sounds about right. Denny's. Store. Gotta have a fucking Denny's. Alright, cool. So we're gonna save these motor malls too for a later date, but we wanted to put them in just for now. So what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna need to put in some car lots. Pretty much it's just expanding cement, right? And then putting car props down. Not too crazy. But it's a process. It's a long process. It's a lot. So we'll prep it. We're gonna prep it. Yeah, someone will definitely park fucking 100 miles away and still walk. That's the truest statement ever. Small roads, you can't bike in. Yeah. Yeah, there are some limitations to some of the ideas that we have in our heads on how this game should be, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Build a retaining wall back here. And then do the same for right here. Retaining wall, this motherfucker. Mile High Motor Mall. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib. I like jibs. Blend that shit over here. Blend it. Fucking blend it. Ooh, it's almost sunrise. Beautiful time to see what we've done. Alright, and last but not least,
Yo on Mini 13 is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan. Please wait while we scan for herpes.
hey everybody. You want everyone to make sure that if you take any medication, let this be your final reminder of the night to take that medication, because we want to make sure that you're happy and healthy. Sometimes we just need a little reminder, and that's okay. So these are like the lots you're seeing right now for out here. Like so. I have to build some roadways and stuff too. Back on display to buy, right? Makes sense to me. Alright, motor mall, baby, look at that. Beautiful. This little boutique city is coming together, my friends. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Hope you're enjoying how everything's starting to really come together. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in. Definitely fun. It's definitely a lot of fun, that's for sure. Alright, so this is handling fine. I mean, the airport is just going to be busy 24/7. Alright, so everything's clear-ish right now. Let me check traffic now. Oh, it went up to 66. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks, their game. Thanks, their game. So we have the tram line, at least coming this way. It's not the sunset that I fucking selected, but, you know, it's whatever. It's definitely a vision of what it could be. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. People on here? Are you trying to get off? You don't dink at me. Don't be dinking at me. This right here. Let me go up a little bit. Just a tad. That's a nice looking one. Let's go for a ride. This is just the mall tram. So this is the tram that takes you to the mall and to that bus station that is inactive currently. So, get there. I like the skyline. The skyline looks great. There's still some missing density from the mall to the downtown right here, but we're getting there. This takes us right to the motor mall too. So we have Hyundai and Kia on each side. Nice. Little walls right there on either side of that. That takes you down to the tram line on the river. I think the tram line to the mall is a good fit. Just right into it. Here he's got to worry about the train going through this. Yumble tram. We use the Yumble tram because he's the best raider with a bajillion raids. Alright, so I had my second one. I'm going to have one more of these. And that's it for the night. They're not the best tasting. They're not the worst. But I think calling these s'mores is definitely stretching it. I really think calling them s'mores is definitely stretching it. Alright, this isn't too bad. So, I think the next time we jump back on, now that we have our big ball in place, we started working on Jackson and stuff like that, we'll start merging and getting all this suburban stuff here. We'll do some like subdivision style stuff. We have a city here, probably have a little city outskirt here along this. We have the city here, and the rest of this thing will just be like big suburbs, right? In between. Then we need to really work again on public transit. Need to do public transit, and then we need to, well, hopefully by then, yeah, I just realized, look at this. This is a person standing right here. This is like an elephant trunk head. Look at that. Holy shit. He's like holding up some kind of like thing. That's that's funny as hell. Nice, my friends. Alright, we're gonna get that master save in. We're gonna get that final save in for the night. We'll come back. But yeah, this is starting to really come together, and I really, really, really like how this mall turned out. We did good. Brand new mall against that skyline. Even the Outback Steakhouse. We added the mall with a nice little fairground inside. Space with a Ferris wheel all the way out. We even added metro line to it. Added an outdoor, you know, walking mall area too. It's not just in the indoor. With the movie theater, tram all the way out to it. Right. Not too bad. And then of course we updated this right here to have a diverging diamond to fit all this, right? So we have traffic that come out and go right to the mall. And it fits into this split right here perfectly on either side. It was very easy to do. It was very easy to do. Thank you, Kenley Jones. I appreciate that. I think so too. Not trying to be like whatever. I just really like how this turned out. I really do. Really like how this turned out. It gives, you know, purpose that this highway, right, was built around this, right, because of this. But I like how the walls look. I like how this looks. This is starting to, like, I'm starting to really, like, you know, now that I've been streaming this for over a year, I'm starting to really refine, right, my style. And this is, I guess, this view right here is a really good testament to that, in a way. Right? But we're still getting there. We haven't even done, like, there's so much more to do. Final art passes and stuff, but we're getting there. Really having a lot of fun with you guys. But next week we'll probably split our time between Star Citizen and this game, so that way I can get some Star Citizen time in, and then we can breathe some more life into this game too once I come back, right? But everything's coming along together. Everything's looking good, and I'm really happy with how everything's turning out. So let's get that save in before I can blabber on forever. Save game. Costa Fina. Fortina. Save. Terminate. Alright, my friends. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Of course, Cuboid, I appreciate that. That's so fucking badass.
James Goat Bar just subscribed to the Freak Show.
Of course, Kenley
Thank
Jones.
you for supporting the Freak.
Of course, Jam.
It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Thank you, Jam. I really appreciate that. Congratulations, Forgotten T, for getting that sub. That is so fucking bangerang. That is so dope. You guys are so fucking badass. I appreciate it every single time you come in and watch me, you know, work on this city as we expand it. It's getting bigger and bigger, you know, all the damn time, and it's really turning into something pretty badass. But it is that time. I don't have a song. It's that time. Don't be afraid. I'll be back on Tuesday. I hope everyone has an absolutely great weekend. I'm gonna have some fun at the Wings game tomorrow with the wifey poo, and you know, we'll go from there. One love. We showed here on the stream, in the channel, in the chat. You know, we take care of each other here for sure. It's a great community. We're growing it, you know, every single day. We're getting bigger. We're almost to 777, man. Almost there. 777. We're almost there. And of course, follow your bliss. Do what makes you happy, as long as you don't hurt other people. I'm shutting down the stream. Shutting down. My name is Rufio. This is The Freak Show. I hope you guys enjoyed what you've seen. Peace out.